So today, the helicopter event's probably gonna happen. I think we're on day, unless it happens like on day 9. It's probably gonna happen today. And we are not ready. Oh no, we're sad and cucumbered. Just like real life. It's foggy out, so we are gonna take some time and we are just gonna do a little to-do list. And these are gonna be kind of our immediate goals. So we need to gather supplies. Gather stuff. For survival. And then we need to survive helicopter event. I can't type today either. Event. And then we need to find a permanent base. Find a car. That's probably first. Find gas. And then we need to find a generator / generator magazine because we are not an electrician and we need to read a manual on how to use the generator. So these are just kind of like our rough to-do list. So I think, what day is it in game? In game, it is day 4, I believe, if I'm reading this correct. We are still getting down to our better weight. We are cucumbered, and I think it's because I have all my... Oh no, we're just cucumbered. We're just carrying too much. Which is funny, because we're not carrying a lot. Jonathan Blansman's looking good. Looking fly. He's a little sad. I'm hoping maybe we can catch some television. And maybe... we can put this tissue in there. We don't need that for now. We don't need the comb. We don't need scissors at the moment. We're not going to really need tweezers or salt. We'll keep the can opener on us. We're no longer cucumbered. We got water. We are good to go. Let's see our exercises real quick. We're not going to exercise in the morning. We're going to try to exercise at night so that hopefully some of those effects aren't going to impact us as much. I think we're going to get rolling. It is pretty foggy out. But we don't... I don't know, like, I think if I were to kind of streamline this a little bit, I should be doing, like, trying to catch every single TV show I can while we get XP from those and while they're still on. But it's just like, there's so many things that need to be done. And with our sleep schedule, I think we're just gonna miss out. We need to really see what we can scavenge and find and try to survive a little better. Make our survival more insured. Alright. Alright, that's not great. Out this window. Do any of these windows open for us? Nope, that one broke. Fuck my chungus life. This one worked. So we're gonna climb through. Close it behind us so no one sneaks up. The nice thing about this is we have a source of water for when the water goes out for a little bit. It's not kind of at the top of the priority list, but we do need to start thinking about how we're going to survive the power and water shutoff coming up here. Because, you know, in theory... Oh my goodness, there's stuff here? There's an oven here? Excuse me? I mean, that's good to know. Granted, it's on the ground floor and that's a little scary. Oh, we have a mini fridge. If I had the skills, I could probably bring that upstairs. Alright, well... I'm fucking stupid. I'm actually stupid. Why? I went to close it, and instead of closing it, I just bashed it with my fucking elbow like a dummy. Alright. Well, we're scratched and bleeding. We're in pain. And I just made that lower level way less secure. W clue. W clue moment. We're off to a fantastic start. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we'll, let's rip the clothing. We'll rip this up, wash it, and use that for bandages. We should be fine. We're not losing. It's just our hand. That is gonna make combat tough, though. I think that slows down our combat speed. Lady Nullifier, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Let's go ahead and wash that. Oh boy, that was something that didn't need to happen. Alright, let's go ahead and... I want to save the bandages for more important things, so we'll just bandage it up with a rag for now. We are cucumbered again by a slight amount, but I need... We'll put that in our satchel. We're still cucumbered. Let's see. We got a digital watch in the cabinet. We got a lot of stuff in the fridge here. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna eat all of some broccoli. I hate windows. Deimos, welcome in. How's it going? Fantastic to see you. I didn't mean to. I meant to close the curtain, and instead I just drove the people's elbow through it like I'm... Oh god, what wrestler is that? Is that John Cena that has the people's elbow? How's your weekend going, Deimos? Jonathan Blandsman is kind of having a rough go with things. It was The Rock who... Thank you. It was The Rock who had the people's elbow. I'm like, someone had a people's elbow. If you smell what the clue is cooking, you're in danger. You smell what I'm cooking. It smells like burnt toast, because all I cook up are strokes. These windows think they're all that, being so transparent. That'll show them. They think they're better than Jonathan Blandsman. This'll show them. This'll learn them good. Show them what Jonathan Blandsman thinks of windows. I'll get another bandage so when I smash another one, we're fine. Let's see if we can catch any life in living. We got military shorts, we got long shorts. Oh, we got the long denim shorts. Oh my god. Hell yeah. We're set. Zombie apocalypse over. We're saved. Hates Windows so much he uses Linux. Okay, so let me tell you though, like, Microsoft has been doing real bad. I don't use Linux, I do use Windows still, but they're trying their best to drive me away, I swear. Like, Windows is awful. Yumi, welcome in. How you doing? How's your weekend? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Microsoft sucks big time, and they're just getting worse. Yeah, same. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off our foods. Been cleaning mostly today. That was kind of me yesterday. I had some awesome news, and that killed all of my motivation to work for the rest of the day. So after 5 years of working on this software, and, you know, building the software, writing the paper, editing the paper, sending the paper out to different scientific journals for publication, we were finally conditionally accepted for publication to a scientific journal. 5 years of work done. I was over the moon, right? Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be a published scientist. Finally. But it killed all drive for me to continue working for the rest of the day, so I did like some minor stuff. Thank you, Yumi. I appreciate it, and it feels good. And then I was vibing. Queen, thank you so much. How you doing? How's stream going? Hope Doom's going well. So I was doing that and having an awesome day. I was getting my Switch 2 set up. And then middle of the day, our dog ate something that she shouldn't have, and she had to be rushed to the pet hospital. And then that was very much not a good day, but she's doing fine. She's good. But oh my god, what a roller coaster of a fucking day yesterday was, let me tell you. It was like, oh my god. And then by the time, like, I settled down and everything kind of sorted itself out, it was later, and then I spent the rest of the night editing part 1 of this VOD that went up to the VOD's channel this morning on YouTube. And so I really just didn't do a lot, but I did a lot. If that makes any sense. Also, thank you, Nix. I appreciate it. A lot of work getting that done. Alright, let's go ahead and put that in there. Oh yeah, we got our hot zombie magazine. I don't know, normally she's so good, too. Like, it's not like it was a puppy that just, like, went wild and does what puppies do. Normally she is so good about not eating things that she knows she's not supposed to eat. But just yesterday she was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm done. Chomp. And it's like, why? Why are you this way? Big hype. Yeah, and I don't know, it feels good. It feels good kind of getting into a rhythm of getting things done. I feel more accomplished. Thank you, Yumi. Like, I know, and I have full expectation, reasonably so, for, like, the VOD channel to not perform well. Because how many people go on YouTube to watch live stream VODs? But it's just good, A, to have kind of a record of challenge runs and things that I've done on stream. And it just gets me into the habit of editing again and creating stuff, so that when I create my short form things, it'll be better. And then if people do like watching them and it does well, then hooray, bonus. All right, we gotta lock in here. Yo, welcome in. How you doing? It's great to see you. How's your weekend treating you? Animals do the not smart things. Exactly. Sometimes animals are dumb. Love them to death, but sometimes animals be stupid and do stupid shit. For real, for real. Have to run. Gotta be Mega Yumi. Good luck, Yumi. I hope it goes well. I hope stream goes well. Be the best Mega Yumi you can be. And thank you for stopping by and chatting. I appreciate it. Alright, come on. Come on. Nope. Chai, welcome in. How's it going? How's your weekend? Thank you, Yumi. I will do my best. Jonathan Blandsman is not the strongest, big strong boy, though. Alright, but Chai, how's it going? How's your weekend? Your friends bringing over tacos? Let's go. Oh, Chai, how's the D&D thing yesterday? And we stomp. We stomp the zombies. How goes the zombo hunting? Not great. We just kind of started. But Jonathan Blandsman is not the zombie killing machine that he will be. Chai semi-derailed a giant battle on accident. Insert shocked Pikachu face here. I can't wait to hear this story. Doing great, thanks. Hope you're all chilling. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. It's actually kind of chilly today. I have a bit of a chill. It's like 10, 15 degrees cooler today than it has been, and I'm feeling it. Alright, we just gotta kind of check our surroundings a little bit. Look at all... I mean, last junkyard, that truck looks to be in good condition. That actually might be pretty viable. Oh my gosh. What a that's incredible. That was almost bad. I almost died. I almost died there. That sounds amazing, Chai. And what a Chai way to like end the run. I love that. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad it went well. I've been wanting... I want to do D&D. I would watch more VODs from streamers, but you all keep sending me to streamer friends, so I'm running Twitch like 10 hours a day. Deimos, I know, but here's the problem. There are so many amazing people on Twitch that, you know, don't get kind of the recognition they deserve, you know? And I like supporting other awesome people. Even, you know, if that means I might not be doing things most efficiently for, like, growth. I'd much rather support someone awesome. Gamer, welcome in. How you feeling? I hope your recovery's going okay. I know you had a pretty, like, rough day a little bit ago. I hope you're feeling better. It's great to see you. Always recommend D&D. It only took us 3 hours to run the mission, so I think it's doable for us to a one-shot D&D. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Chai and I mean, can we talk about it, Chai? Can we talk about the thing? Oh, nope, never mind. Eat your tacos. Come back. We can talk about it later. One day I'll do the campaign. Oh, okay, cool. Chai and I have been scheming of doing a little one-shot D&D stream with a couple other streamers, so... there might be something about that in the works. Obviously, it's coordinating, I think, like, what, 5 different schedules? So, you know, maybe don't expect it anytime soon. But there is a streamer group, probably one-shot, coming that I am going to be a part of. In my back pocket when you have more time. That's so cool that you wrote a whole campaign, though, Fen. Tired more than anything, just woke up from a nap. I mean, you know, that just means you're in the recovery stages, right? Like, even with my, like, really minor arm surgery, I was so wiped the week after. Like, that following week, I was just exhausted the whole time. So, that's probably your body just taking the time it needs to recover. Your leg is absolutely killing you, though? I mean, is the pain getting worse, gamer? It's like, if you're not using it more and the pain's getting worse, I think you should probably go back in. Because I don't think, really, it should be getting worse. It's... Unless you're, like, weaning off your pain meds or, like, or using it more, right? Leg only just started... Yeah, I'd probably go in and get that just checked up. I don't think your leg should really be hurting. But again, I'm not a doctor. I just, you know, any new pains, it's kind of good to be aware of those. Singing in the rain, I'm singing in the rain. Alright, our fatigue is gone. He's no doctor, seems kind of clueless to me. Ha! Got me good. Ba-dum-tsh. Also, Deimos, I run a lot of Twitch every day. Like, even when I'm working, I have Twitch up. Sometimes I have to go for, like, work meetings, but I do a lot of twitching throughout the day, even if I'm just chronic lurking. Okay, I need you guys to, like, fuck off. I need one of you to fall down, please. Instead they're moving at, like, the same speed. There we go. There we go. Finally. Lurk at work is one of my favorite pastimes. Yep, same. I do that a lot. And I'll kind of chat if I can. But a lot of times I just have to... Just gonna have to take it easy and silently support from the shadows. Oh, there's a naked man. Hi, naked man. You're gonna smash that window, aren't you? Look at you and your little tighty whities. Look at those zombie cheeks. Look at them. Kind of flat, kind of polygonal, like Mama Kong's booty from Skull Island. Those are the cheeks that I like. Haven't been able to walk much until recently, so I think it's just cramps. I mean, yeah, just, you know, make sure to keep an eye on it. We're just gonna stomp this zombie for 15 business days. Okay, we need to get out of the rain. We're gonna get sick. Right now, just sweeping and mopping soon. It runs in the background. Let's go. Yeah, I have Twitch up all the time. We're sad. We're wet. Oh, sorry. We're moist. We're sad and moist and in pain. What a... Jonathan Blandsman's not having a day. Frog, welcome in. I'm so glad you're home. That's huge. Congratulations. I'm glad that everything worked itself out. That was really scary. That they kept you for so long. But welcome home. How are you feeling? We're just gonna sit here for a bit where it's kind of safe and secure. Yeah, how you feeling, Frog? You're good now? Let's go. I'm glad. I'm extremely glad to hear that, Frog. Make sure to, like, relax, recover, unload, you know? Take care of yourself. Blandsman is having a day that is the worst year ever. Started off the morning by smashing a window with his hand. Seriously love how the character name is almost my stepdad's name. That's kind of crazy. Because I was just like, I wanted to pick a very generic name. Like someone that, like a first name that a lot of people would have. And the first name that came to mind was Jonathan. And then I was like, well, he's gonna be a man, he's gonna be bland. His name is Blandsman. And thus Jonathan Blandsman was born. You haven't had any pain besides mental pain of being stuck in the hospital? I mean, that's fair. Oh, we're too out of shape to climb a fence. Minus Athon and minus Sman. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Frog. Going to hospitals is just so mentally and emotionally taxing. It's like the hospital is just an energy vampire that just sucks everything out of you. Every time I go to one, no matter how serious the, like, situation, just always drained. We got, how many zombies? We got 3 here. I'm hoping I can just grab one. How are we doing here? I think we just grabbed the one, right? Right, we're good, we're vibing. And the sad music's playing in the rain. He's hungry and sad. I might give him a little sweet treat to perk up his mood. He's been eating nothing but frozen broccoli, I guess, and cold broccoli. He's a little upset. And he's overexerted again. He shoved twice. He shoved twice and he's done. He's got the stamina of a walrus. Cuckoo, kachoo. Alright. We're a little peckish, we're sad, and we're out of breath. So I think we're gonna double back. These zombies aren't really going anywhere. I want to check out that truck, maybe that van. Though they look to be in pretty good condition. We're just clearing the area to make the helicopter event not as scary. So we'll close that. Head back to our food base. And just chill a bit. Get out of the rain. Have a little snack. And let's see how... We should probably sneak just in case. We got a dirty bandage, so let's remove that. It's infected. Now, infected is just a normal infection. Not like a zombie infection. So, just feel like I need to clarify that. Because when I first played and I saw that it was infected, I'm like, oh no. Man, what a day. What a day to just be out and about. We do have the keys for this van, but no gas. Frog, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak, and thank you for the, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that I can bring some entertainment to people. It makes me feel good. I like hanging out with everyone, hopefully making people's days a little brighter. And I love having you all here, so thank you, thank you. All right, let's see, what can we do? I mean, let's have an orange. And then we're still sad. You know what always cheers me up when I got the blues? A little bit of bacon. Let's make some bacon. BRB, no worries, Frog. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hello, and I'm glad you're home. All right, how are we doing here? We're gonna just zoom this a little bit. It's cooking. And I mean, if this doesn't cheer up Jonathan Blandsman, will anything? Just put that bacon right from the oven into our pocket. You know what? You can eat all the bacon. A little treat on me. It didn't make him feel any better. Well, it's over for him. Might as well wrap it up. We're done. Nothing will cheer up Jonathan Blandsman. Let's go ahead and wash ourselves. And let's go ahead and wash. Let's go ahead and take a rest. He's a little out of breath still. And it's really not letting up. That weather's really throwing a wrench in my plans. Wash all our clothing up. Check our bandage since we're here. It's dirty, so we'll swap it out once we're done washing. Okay. And then we are going to put on a fresh rag and wash our dirty one. Just swap them out a bit. Alright. I think we're not going to go back up to that car park quite yet. I saw some trailers that we can loot. I might look for some rubbing alcohol. I don't remember. I'm getting my universes mixed up. I don't know if Jonathan Blandsman has access to rubbing alcohol. But if we can sterilize a bandage and slap it on, that could help. Could help our chances. Let's see here. Nope, we got an empty bottle. Hey, we're no longer sad. Let's go. That's a win, that's a W. Alright, I think it was either this house or this house. I think it's this one that for sure has a zombie in it. But I just want to make sure that we get everything cleared out. Get any good loot from these buildings. So I remember from Muldra, please. I do remember from Muldra that the highway is kind of to our west-ish, and there are going to be 2 gas stations there. Also, a lot of zombies. So, that's not going to be as viable as it was when we were Klubert. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I was trying to go in quiet, but it's Jover. We got some non-perishable items and some seasonings. That'll be huge. We got a can opener, an empty saucepan. We already have. We got can openers for days. Jesus Christ. We got some frozen. We got cream okle. I love a good cream okle, don't you? Alright, nothing in the fridge. I got some sugar cubes. Some yeast. Citator, welcome in. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Great to see. We got another pipe wrench. We'll take that with us. Now, this radio, do you have? You don't have it. Of course this radio doesn't have the emergency broadband station. And the battery's almost dead, so let's just turn it off. This radio is useless to us. Alright, we are pretty cucumbered because Jonathan Blandsman can only carry 7 weight units. Not bad, I'm sleepy AF. Me? Actually, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy as hell too today. I just woke up and did not want to get up. I slept in. Maybe it's because I slept in. So I've been trying to get into the habit of setting a very rigid and solid sleep schedule of going to bed around midnight and getting up at 7:30 in the morning. Trying to make that a little, trying to get up a little earlier. Ideally, I want to get up at like 7. But I'm trying to like set this schedule, and today was the first day in a couple weeks that I let myself sleep in later. And I'm starting to think that that might have been the reason why I'm so tired today. But it is just, it's just a sleepy day. Me, I swear waking up is the worst part of any day. I mean, normally it is for me. Like, I despise waking up. Like, it's a doozy. So I feel that. Definitely stayed up way too late, then slept in. Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna move this to our oh shit base for when the helicopter hits. In bed by midnight, up at 6 a.m. regular schedule. See, Deimos, that is like the ideal schedule that I want for myself. Because then I could wake up, go to the gym before my 9 to 5 job, do my 9 to 5 job, and then once my 9 to 5 is done, then I can work on video editing or streaming or anything like that. And then have maybe like a couple hours at the end of the night for myself. But I am naturally a night owl, so my like organic sleep schedule is from 3 to 4 a.m. to maybe 10. And my whole life is just getting me to go to bed earlier. Alright, so we're starting to kind of stock up this area with some food, because we're probably just gonna hang out and exercise. We got a lot of key rings. Let's go ahead and slap some keys in some of these fanny packs. And do I have a trash in here? Because that's gonna add some cucumbrance, you know. We'll just put it in this cupboard. And we got another residence key. We'll put this in the cupboard, and that frees up a little bit of weight. Normally not that big of a deal, but with how little carrying capacity we have, it's like we really need every little unit that we can. Going to bed is the easy part, sleeping that is difficult. Yeah, and our wound is healed. Let's go. That's huge. Wash our bandages. It's late, and I kind of want to see if we can catch a show on Life and Living to maybe get some more skills. I think what we're gonna do is we are gonna offload everything into here. We can't go crazy with it because we'll make it so we're too tired to sleep. But we can at least get some of our workout in while we wait for Life and Living to happen. Let's see here. How close are we to level 1 fitness? We're getting there. Alright, we dropped another kilo, which is huge. Health, let's exercise, let's do our squats. And then up. He's drowsy already. And overexerted. Alright, so now we rest. And the key part of this, and I like how involved the system is, but the key part in this is just making sure that you're consistent with your exercise, because the higher that regularity bar goes up, the more XP you get for working out. So, you know, we get our fitness up, we can exercise more, we keep that regularity, and it just keeps building up and kind of snowballs, and we can eventually get our way to level 10 fitness, which I've never done in Zomboid. I've honestly always lost interest in Zomboid runs before winter kicks in, so this is gonna be interesting. This might be the longest I ever play Zomboid. Alright, we're no longer cucumber or overexerted. We can do our push-ups. Where are you? Wolverine, welcome in. How are you? Sultry music, it's destined to be. Wolverine came in. Who's that girl? I don't know, but I'll never forget her perfume. Wolverine came in, and then the TV started playing sultry music and asked, who's that girl? Yuga Booga, welcome in. Get swole, more push-ups? Absolutely. How's it going? It's nice to meet you. Timing level? Mastered. Oh, God. Well, we gotta catch our breath. Jonathan Blandsman's not doing so well. We got exposure survival. I'm out in the woods in South Island. That emote. I love it. I wonder what are we gonna do. What is this? Oh, foraging. Interesting. So our 0 to hero challenge is going okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills so far. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. We're gonna have to do so many push-ups to get to level 10. But we're gonna get another, we should get another level here with foraging. I kinda wish I took some like, so I did 0 attributes and 0 skills and no positive traits. So, oh my god. That was the shortest. Are you kidding me? We didn't even get a level. I hate it here. And we're still out of breath. Alright. Jonathan Blandsman, do more exercise. Universe, welcome in. How's it going? It's fantastic to see you. How's your weekend treating you? Oh, I gotta stand up before exercising. Good, good. Got me a run going on Apocalypse pre-extinction update, but I did it as Apocalypse Finite Zombies. Finally got Rosewood. You did the Rosewood Prison? Holy shit. That's impressive. Are you I mean, it sounds like you're a pretty big Zomboid fan. How are you feeling about the new changes to the difficulty settings? You're a vet? Let's go. I don't know. I'm in that, like, yeah, the Zomboid vet. I'm in that middle ground where, like, I have 140 hours in, so I, you know, I kind of have a decent grasp of the basics, but I'm starting to dip my little toes into challenge runs. And this is my first ever challenge run, first ever 0 to hero run, and it's slow. You're super EP universe, but you're vibing. Hope your internet is faring well. Else I'm throwing hands with it. It's doing okay. It's holding its own. This is my last stream before I get fiber internet though, which is very exciting. I can't wait. And to get rid of this shitty internet company. But I'm doing good. hanging out. It's kind of, I'm pretty sleepy today too. It seems like a sleepy day all around. But I'm vibing. Enjoying chatting. Oh, Universe, I need to talk to you about a commission thingy. Because I got paid on Friday. I don't like sprinters personally. See, I don't know how I feel about sprinters, Yugabugu. I've never tried doing sprinters. But I don't know. I still want to try a run where I clear out the entire map. So I like turning off zombie respawns in general. Because personally, for me, I get that dopamine hit by clearing out areas, and I can set up tasks for myself for long-term runs. I'm like, okay, we're going to try to clear out Moldra. And then it's like, okay, now we're going to clear out this sector and set up safe zones and kind of that headcanon thing. I might try sprinters at some point, but turn off loot respawn too. Ooh, I wonder if... So I'm playing on build 42. Do you know if loot respawns off on like the new Apocalypse difficulty? Also, I'll 100% hit you up in the DMs, Universe. I'm excited. Because I never realized... I don't think I've... It's on all default difficulties? Okay. It's off. Okay, it's off. Universe, I'm in Lucian's, so you can probably find me and reach out on Lucian's Discord. Or if you want to join, I always feel bad because there's like 1.5 million Discords. But there it is if you want to join mine. Otherwise, you can just find me in Lucian's. Tacos consume Pocopia time. Old man nap. Honestly, today's a good day for an old man nap. I feel that. Good. It's raining out, and we're sad and depressed and stuck indoors, so we're doing exercises. Trying to get that fitness up. So now we're gonna sit on... This is basically just gonna be the helicopter event, too. We're just gonna be sitting here, chilling, hiding, and hoping nothing bad happens. Because we're tired now. Can't remember... Get those triceps, right? Oh, I am in Rars as well. I don't know why I didn't think... I think just because I typically talk to you more in Lucian's channel. I was like, I'm in Lucian's Discord. I'm in Rars too, that's silly. Okay, so loot respawn is by default off. Okay. Because yeah, I didn't even know that there was loot respawn. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We're just gonna run, get our running levels up. Yuga Booga. Well, we do have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes, in which I'm gonna go make some coffee. But before that, have you done a 0 to Hero challenge run before, or like what's your because I know you're a Zomboid vet. What's your what kind of the challenge runs have you done? I'm struggling with words. I'm having a strunk. It never ends well? Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm crying because I'm in trouble. I'm back. Your gums still feel very weird. Chaos Reborn, welcome in. Nice to meet you. How's your weekend treating you? I do apologize. We have our ad break coming up here in about 5 minutes to, you know, get rid of pre-rolls, but welcome in. Lurking, no worries. It was awesome chatting with you. Have a lovely lurk. Awesome, Universe. Have a good sleep. Frog, why do your gums feel weird? Now I'm suffering the consequences. Thank you so much, Universe. Get some good sleep. Now that I have some Monster, I feel that. I need to get caffeine during this ad break, so I'm gonna make myself a little iced coffee action. Because let me tell you, it's a sleepy day. We're gonna put the raw pork chop away. Oh my god, am I having a stronk? Like for real though? And we're just gonna eat a little bit of that. Just a little morsel of pork chop. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad you're having a good weekend, Chaos. I am but a chop. Rarius is Beetlejuice confirmed. You say his name 3 times and he has to appear. He's contractually obligated to show up. I had to Novocaine my cheek and gums to drain the abscess, and it was the first time I wasn't put under anesthesia for something like that. Ooh. They didn't put me under anesthesia for my tumor removal, and it's very weird to have. Like, I just had lidocaine, and I was awake during the whole procedure, and they were, like, digging it out of me. It was wild. Cleaning the bathroom, so having to hard lurk. Rar's lurking hard. Ayo. Also, Chai, how are the tacos? What kind of tacos did you get? And can I have some? Let's go. Are you still building your beach resort? Now I'm thinking about tacos again. I know the stream is just about 2 things: piss and tacos. It's confirmed. All right, I need to find things to do. I'm wasting time. We could do the nimble grind. Let's dance. Dancing in the moonlight. Got carnitas out of street tacos. Oh my god. Frickin' Psyduck distracting you from your hard work. And yeah, D&D. I am going to be a part of a streamer kind of one-off session, and I'm excited. I'm super honored to be asked to be a part of it, and I can't wait. No clue when that's going to happen, though. I'm excited. Crapidgets, hello, how are you? Welcome in, how's your weekend treating you? It's great to see you. Alright, I'm scared to work out too much, right? Because Jonathan Blansman gets really sore really quick. I think we're gonna sleep for the night. I think we're probably safe to sleep. Because I'm struggling with finding purpose in this game. My friend and I absolutely love the gameplay. We've taken over the school in Riverside and are just not sure what to do next. Build 24. Oh my gosh. Yuga Wugu has seen the dawn of time in this game. Wizard made clue? A barbarian? We don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, there's the pain. So how I do kind of long-term playthroughs, Chaos, is you set up little goals. Like, for example, off stream I have a run where I'm trying to eliminate every single zombie on the map, right? And you're just like, okay, you kind of treat it like, oh, I do like journal entries, right? Like kind of a headcanon journal entry, like today I'm gonna go up this street, kind of write an in-game universe for your playthrough. And then it becomes a story instead of just like aimless wandering, right? And it kind of gets me more immersed in the game. It makes it more fun. You know, like I have my little to-do list of things that Jonathan Blansman has to take care of. You know, we're currently clearing this section, trying to make the helicopter event a little more survivable because we're not in the best base. But yeah, so we have to gather stuff for survival, food, water, supplies, survive the helicopter event. Then we need to, you know, find a permanent base, a good car, gas, so on and so forth. We check those off, and then we write the next stage, you know? That helps me get a little more immersed into the playthrough and kind of keep things going. I'm good, thanks for asking. I was forced to go to Coachella. You're going to Coachella? That's crazy. I hope you have a wonderful time. I don't feel bad. Keep forgetting to put roofs on your houses. Pokemon don't need houses on the roofs. I do have to take an ad break though. We have pre-rolls coming up, so we'll do some word guesser. We'll play some music. Thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, creating headcanons in this game and like putting yourself in the mindset of the survivor is so much fun. I'm gonna make some coffee during the ad break, so keep being cool, kind, and awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel, and I will be back as soon as possible. I got my caffeine. All right, let's do this. But yeah, I'm really curious. I mean, it's just cold brew concentrate. All right. We gotta wait. And pause. Welcome back, everyone. I'm really curious, for those of you who played Zomboid, what got you into the series? Because for me, oh wait, I need my bags. I was a really big 7 Days to Die player, like, for fun. And unfortunately, 7 Days to Die... Oh no, he's hot! Thank you, Tiana. Welcome in. How are you? It's great to see you. How's your weekend? I was a really big 7 Days to Die fan. And then 7 Days to Die kind of took a lot of survival elements out of 7 Days to Die, right? It got more streamlined, more action-y. And I was like, well, I want my survival zombie game. I don't remember who it was. It might have been Mr. Duck on YouTube. Huge fan of Mr. Duck. I love his vibes. I love his content, very educational and great to learn this game. I need to check out Splattercat Gaming, if I can remember that, because I'm looking for more Zomboid YouTubers to watch. And then I'm like, oh, this looks really difficult, really intense for like survival. Picked it up and fell in love. I'm good. Got my baby cousin sleep next to me, so I'm just chilling. Let's go. I'm glad you're having a good day. I hope hanging out with baby cousin continues to go well. It's great to see you. 7 Days to Die did have a ton of potential. Is this all stale? We are okay. You know what? We're going to put this in the freezer for now. And we're gonna eat all this bread. Almost out of weapons to rank up in Warframe. I'm more than likely going to have to do some bounties. Oh yeah. I need to get back into Warframe. And grind so damage? Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, we still have the pork chop. Okay, pork chop's going in the fridge. And we are gonna continue clearing stuff out. We're in pain, but that's okay. But yeah. Yeah, the shadow grapher. I need to do all that and get the new prime and everything. Hi Pookie, welcome in, how you doing? It's great to see you. I hope your weekend's going well. Yeah, same. And kind of back to what Chaos was saying, 7 Days to Die had a ton of potential. Come on, look at me. Look at me. Tasty Blandsman meat. Delicious milk toast, unseasoned, no salt. I mean, there are mods that you can do. Like, you can do a really good mod for 7 Days to Die is Darkness Falls. But then it's like, it adds demons to it, which I'm like, okay, sure, but I just want, like, just zombies, but better survival. And then I found this, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. This is great. I like this. Yeah, they pivoted more towards a very, like, action-driven game, and then they made weird decisions by locking specific traders behind different biomes, and making it so you had to, like, make a smoothie to go to another biome, and I'm like, why are you making these design choices, you know? It just does not make sense. And I tried giving them, like, the benefit of the doubt. And I'm like, we'll see what happens with it, but it was just, yeah. Oh, Discord? I got you. I limit the Discord command to mods and myself, just because we've had bot problems in the past, and this seems to kind of cut that down quite a bit. Yeah, so 7 Days to Die was a big disappointment for me, but hey, it drove me to Project Zomboid. Also, gamer, I get that. I've burnt out of a lot of games because of grinding. In fact, that's why I had to take a huge Warframe break. Xerxes is, one of Gamer's friends. I'm gonna put this pot here. We can make stews now. Stop playing 7 Days to Die back when they stopped doing the making more tools. Right? I love learn by doing. I am such a big fan of learn by doing. And I'm like, I understand having some... That's why I kind of prefer Elder Scrolls over the Fallout games. Because Elder Scrolls is learn by doing, and then Fallout is, well, you just get XP and you invest perk points into a tree, right? But, I don't know. I guess the perfect system would be a blend of both. Like, you can learn some skills, but honestly, like, you learn how to do things through repetition, right? Like, you're gonna get better at doing something by repeating it. And so I love skill proficiency, like learn by doing. Final Fantasy XI Online was your jam. Let's go. I'm just gonna let the zombie smash this and hope that there's not an alarm. And then we're gonna smash zombie cheeks. Learn by repetition so it doesn't hit as hard with Elder Scrolls. I didn't realize that they were doing State of Decay 3. That's awesome. I hope you get access to the playtest. You applied too? Oh, let's go. The State of Decay games look really interesting. I think I got the chance to play a little bit of one. I was like, I mean, it looks like a lot of fun. It looks pretty engaging. I just never got the time to play it. I heard they got rid of the zombie animals. I was saddened by that news. Oh. I didn't know they had zombie animals. That's how far I did not get in that game. I think this is just... Come on, stupid. I want to have a zombie moose rush me down. That sounds horrifying. Oh, they're supposed to be new. Oh, okay, so they were supposed to be new to State of Decay 3, and they probably ran out of time or hit crunch and had to drop it. Probably gonna play 2 again for the nostalgia of it. Zombie bears are always terrifying. Like State of Decay, but lost its shine after a few days. And that's fair. Oh, I feel so much better after having coffee. I'm like, oh, I'm alive. Holy shit. I can actually think again. Okay. So, this is kind of the last area besides... I don't know if I checked inside that trailer, actually. But this area I know has quite a few zombies around it. And then we gotta go back into that vehicle park. Like resource management, you swap characters. I don't know, felt like I was just doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, you can kind of say that about any... Not like dismissing your, you know, your thoughts on it, but that's just kind of any survival game in general. And I think... Kind of sounds like you gotta kind of headcanon it like you do with Zomboid. Or like I do with Zomboid. You know, where you're just like, you really put yourself in the characters and you almost kind of write a story. But, yeah, I don't know, I just love survival games. Oh, okay. I got, ouch. Well, no damage. Got lucky there, but that was unfortunate. I whiffed the fence cheese, which I feel like they changed how the fence method works in 42. It just doesn't feel as consistent. Like you whiff so much more. Granted, grain of salt, I'm bad at the game, but I think I already have a blue pen. I do. You don't need 2 blue pens. I really enjoyed trying to build diverse communities, but the gameplay loop did get stale after you got into mid-game. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that, I can see where that would get very stale. Also, I feel like I can't really speak on Zomboid because I've never continued to play through into winter. Like, I'm a very baby Zomboid player. I have like 150 hours into it. So I'm like, this is great. Everything is awesome. Winter's rough. I can't wait. Look at these, look like really pristine vehicles. I'm excited. We can find a key. Winter, winter, chicken dinner. I've yet to survive into winter in Zomboid. Yeah, well, so normally I just do solo playthroughs. I'm excited. I think this will probably be the first playthrough that we, Oh, yeah. No, foraging for keys around cars is huge. So we're gonna clear the zombies, because we found a pristine car in another run I was doing. Because it was just kind of laying around. So we'll kill the zombies, check them for the keys in case they have it. And then we'll use foraging. I like how that mechanic works. We need to be sneaking to work on our sneak skill. Come on. Thank you. It kind of sucks that it's raining, but we'll make do. Also, I need to find more weapons. We're still doing stomping a lot to try to save weapon durability, but I need to level up the combat skills too. There's just so many things to try to juggle for a playthrough like this that I'm just not used to. You know, it's like I'm starting to actually use the exercise mechanic to get fitness up. Which, I know I should just Google it, but does running also improve fitness, or does it just improve your running skill? Because I know walking around over encumbered also increases your strength. But like, are there other ways to work on fitness other than just exercising? We'll take that for when we start grinding out electrical levels. We're gonna have to replace our shoes here soon. I think we're good. I think we cleared out. Running does improve fitness. Okay, that's huge. How many? We killed 106 zombies. We probably does. I was reading and talking at the same time. Shouldn't do it. I sound like an idiot. We've probably cleared out a good amount of zombies from this chunk. So does combat. Anything that can increase your exhaustion increases fitness. Okay, huge. That's good.
Hello there.
Hello there, Jaegerfly. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend? Welcome in. That was one thing I wish Zomboid had, is an unarmed skill, especially to improve the stomp, but I guess fitness and strength probably do that. Just never get far enough to notice. Yeah, and like fitness and strength are very grindy skills. So I can understand why. Always stay a little over encumbered just to like, you know, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Yuga Booga. Also, I swear there's like a hand-to-hand mod for Zomboid. I'm over cucumbered. Be at 6.01. Alright, we just need a little more. We just need a little more to edge us there. We're just gonna edge it. Look at that. Lurk, since I'm in the trenches of your RE2 playthrough. Good luck, Jaeger. I hope you crush it. Is it remake or original? I hope it goes well, and I appreciate you saying hi, and I appreciate the lurk. Remake, let's go. Now we constantly gain strength XP as we walk. That's huge. That's gonna save so much time in this challenge. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. The Resident Evil 2 remake is my second or third favorite RE game. Requiem took the top spot for me. I love Requiem so much. I can't wait to play it again. I've slowly devolved from variety to oops, all zombie games. Alright, let's see. It's raining, so our foraging is not going to be fantastic, but... And our skills suck. Well, here, first, let's see if this truck's even worth it, because it passes the visual inspection. Oh, this is... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Alright, give me a key. Give me a key. Where did I spawn to be near this junkyard? The engine quality is still pretty good. It's definitely worth having it, like, as a first car. Maybe not a primary car, but it's still a good car. Like, 89% engine's pretty solid. I did a Moldra spawn for this because I didn't trust my 0 to... Oh, quality. Oh my gosh. Check the quality. Okay, time out. Today I'm learning. I'm a Z-tuber is crazy. In here. Condition 11. I'll have a hard time starting. Oh, okay. Interesting. 40 is average. Gotcha. Oh, what do we have here? We have a car key for the Chevalier D6. I don't know which one that is. Usually have 100 quality. Okay. Yeah, we got a millipede. D6 is the covered truck, I think. Oh, we're very wet. Yeah, this has a engine quality of 81. The battery's a little shot, but we can probably find another battery. And it's low on gas. This is the bull driver. Okay, so we've probably got the key to 6, which is that one. I'm not a car guy IRL either. Yeah, Chaos, I think, okay, so this is the D6. I mean, it's a starter car. You know, I'm not opposed to it. The engine quality's not fantastic, but the engine quality, never mind. The engine quality's real bad. Yeah. But it's better than nothing, right? Like, and it has a lot of gas in it, so if we find a gas can, we can transfer the gas over to some of the other cars that I have keys for. I didn't either, Chaos. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, that's a huge little awesome tip. Oh, we're driving, Chai. We are driving. Yeah, and then you're dead. Absolutely dead. I do. Chai, can you drive for me, please? Pretty please. Also, driving in this is so just sketchy. I hate it. I hate it so much. Sorry, speed bumps. We're speed humping. Alright. We got a very rough condition car. But today we learned about car conditions. Now let's see. Oof, indeed. It took like 7... Did I take the key out of that? I was not paying close enough attention. It took like 7 or 8 times to start up. I was like, oh no. How close are we to the next level of strength? We're actually pretty close to strength level 2. I took the key out. I took the key out. So we have a commuter that, you know, we just don't take anywhere potentially scary. Yeah, they're definitely worse, but it feels so weird. Especially driving the little Dart around. I have the Dart, which is the tiny, like, two-door car. And it's rough. But the wrecked ones that are like busted up, they usually have 100 engine quality. I mean, this one has 100 engine quality. The battery's real trash. And I mean, everything else is trash, and it's out of gas. But oh no, it has 30 quality. I keep mistaking. I know it's gonna take a while to drill that out of me. I'm like, oh, green is good. Like it's crap. Yeah, condition is more important. But quality is good too. You cannot change quality, but you can improve the condition with mechanics. All our stuff is stale, but we can get away with that. Let's reheat this pork chop. Have a good day, Deimos. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend, and we'll see you around. We're gonna have to figure out how we balance. No, it's all good. You're all good, Deimos. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. We're gonna have to figure out how to balance this playthrough with some of the other things we want to do on stream, because this Zomboid playthrough is going to take a while. So we're gonna have to figure out. We might do it. We'll probably have this be our main game and just play this for a bit, and then once we get more routine, it'll be We'll probably do like one game twice a week, this game twice a week or something. What exactly is the 0 to hero challenge? Yeah, it's every single stat, including strength and fitness, to 0. And trying to get every stat maxed out. Sage, welcome in. How are you? Uno reverse card. You are. How's your weekend going? Sounds rough as hell. It's been fine so far. It's just slow. It's just a very slow process. The way I'm doing it. I've seen other YouTubers, you know, have like a crazy day one. Like they have their itineraries maxed out. They're catching every TV show. I am not that good at the game yet. So it's a very slow process. Oh my goodness. Mary Barry Lynn. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Can you make me want to play Zomboid again? Everyone play Zomboid again. Do it. It's an amazing game. Get influenced. Doing it as a slow learner too. Oh my goodness. You're just like, I want to make this as tough as possible. And kudos to you. Yeah, I don't know how they do it, Rar. I'm like... Also, I used to know the times the shows came out, and I forgot. Because they changed it a little bit. Just gonna grab these. That's good. It's proud of you just clearing the streets and meeting up. That start was crazy. I think I took out 200 zombies in the first day when we were playing together. Doing good, finally chilling at home after working like crazy. I'm good. You deserve some time off. You've been working absolutely mad hours. And it's good to see you. Let's see here, what do you got? You don't have any of the... Oh, I wanted the emergency one so I don't have to just camp in my... Is this the same radio? There's one way to find out. Does this disappear? It's a different radio. I thought you were playing The Sims for a second. So fun fact that I love sharing. This started because it was a Sims mod. And then it just turned into its own game, which is absolutely incredible. You also don't have the emergency broadcast radio. But I will take your battery. I'll take your battery. Give me your batteries. We're rioting, we're stealing all the batteries. Yeah, that's the story I've heard, is that this started as a Sims mod. And then it just expanded into its own game, which is amazing. Alright, we are very cucumbered. So we're gonna make our way. We are gonna make our way back. Offload some stuff. Actually, I think some of the stuff we need to offload is going into our base up here. If only you can fill a sock with batteries and make a sock flail. Sock with soap, just done. Those zombies won't know what hit them. And then they slip and fall with a banana peel sound. Classic comedy. Only don't play that. Sock washing mentioned? Crazy. Like how Daisy started as an Arma 2 mod. Yeah, exactly. There are so many games that start off as mods, and they just take off. Because hell yeah. Dry ramen. We have nothing to cook in here, though. We can throw this in there. Yeah, you don't want crusty socks, Roar. You gotta wash them. Put this on our... We'll put this on our key ring. Put put the batteries in here for now. This helps us maintain our weight. Okay, let's drop the fresh stuff off into the fridges and freezers and such. I love my favorite story in video game, like the industry, are people who are modders and either get a job at a major studio because of their work on a mod, or they get to launch their own game because their mod kind of took off. I love that. You know, there was a major... I don't want to mess it up, but there was a major Elder Scrolls Skyrim modder who, oh, absolutely, we love celebrating everyone. Like, if you have something awesome to share, fire away. Like, hell yeah, we love celebrating W's here, no matter who, not just mine. But they did a major Skyrim mod, like storyline everything. It was a whole fleshed out dungeon. They got a job with Bungie, I believe. Like, they were hired because they saw this person's work on their mod, and they're like, we want you. Go check out This guy was an Arma modder, if I remember correctly. You're in the game credits too? Really? Let me make a note of that so I can remember. So, one thing about me, it's in the tags, but not everyone pays attention. I do have really bad ADHD, and so I have really bad memory issues, especially with everything going on stream. So I have to write it down. Modder in game credits. Oh yeah, I'll definitely check it out. So it just helps me remember things, because I always feel bad when I forget. Wish list it right quick. It's overwhelmingly positive. Let's go. That's huge. Don't trust those tags because they say welcoming, but horse people don't feel welcomed here. Fen, how could you? Horse people are definitely... I love horses. I love horses so much. How could you do that to me? Let's go ahead and put the mac and cheese up here. I'm running out of space. That in there. That in there. Taco shell. Ben, thank you so much for the bits. No, I've never done anything bad to a horse in a game. Or definitely not real life, but I just am clumsy, okay? I guess we're gonna have to eat this fudgy pop. A new hand touches the stream, slaps Twitch. Bard, welcome in. That's crazy. We were talking a lot about Skyrim today. W reference. How you doing, Bard? How's your weekend treating you? Let's go ahead and we're gonna craft. Ooh, let's do this. Let's take our stale bread and put it into the fridge. They're carrying the guys. So I did my first ever playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. And how come I'm only seeing the fresh? Oh, probably because it's frozen. That's fine. We just need to start cooking. And I accidentally killed, I think, 4 horses, 5 horses, 6. And chat never let me forget. It was accidental, but I've never heard the end of it. And it's not my fault. I've been creating a highlight video out of that to post on YouTube, and you all will see it wasn't my fault. And I will finally have vindication. Just got the boss I was working on done now, so I go make food. Don't die while I'm gone. I won't. Don't you worry. I won't die. I'm gonna one-shot this whole challenge run. Doing good. Wearing a dress for the first time this season. Let's go, Bard. W's. Big W's. And this is each time the horse dies. Ben, thank you for the bits. I got like the first major VOD done and like cut down into highlights. And I was fighting enemies and I say, make sure not to hit the horse. We only hurt the people. We don't hurt horses. And that is just a horrible omen for the rest of the video. Nobody believes me. There, we got that. And we can just reheat this. Reheat this. Put this fresh bread in the freezer. Put this in here. Alright. So now we're moderately cucumbered. We got the ground beef. Smells like beef. Let's go ahead and read this just to get the recipes. We're gonna read that up real quick and then just throw it on the ground. Stuff it in the toilet. Just kidding, we're gonna put it here. Alright. Also, Rar, that sock washing might actually be what that term is, where you take your sock and like put some soap in it and use it as a flail. But unfortunately, I don't know anything that I'm talking about ever, so. Okay, let's see here. What day is it? What time is it? We've survived for 5. The sudden Rar scared me. Rar, pay attention. It's time. You will not have me on in the background. You will pay attention to me and you will like it. I hope your day's going well. I hope your chores are going well. I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. And thank you for hanging out. Honestly, like, it's so much fun just chatting with y'all. There's so many people doing cool things and making awesome things, and I've met so many wonderful, talented people on this platform. Puts down sponge, okay. Pick up that sponge and give me a bath, baby boy. Sends. Ooh, we got a level 1 book. We can read that during the helicopter event. Magazine, Sparky's lighting guide, improvised flashlights. That's gonna be huge. Take that. I will take the flashlight as well. Thank you. There are others around. That's okay. I don't want to hide our love. We'll take that. We don't need the tissue for now. Oh my goodness! Look at all these books. That's huge. We got an electrical book. We got a fishing book. We got a foraging. What is this? What is this trailer? Corner chairs for all. I can't. We just got so many level 1 skill books just in one singular trailer. That's kind of wild. I am taking health damage though because I'm 2 cucumbers. Is there like a little book thingy? You know what? This looks like a book. It's a jail, but we're gonna use our mat. There's a bookmarker right there. I'm so stupid. Book. I'll come back for you, books. Also, since I'm already just kind of cucumbered to hell and back. I'm here. Oh, we got nothing but wins. Here. Get in my pocket. Get in my pocket, little radio. So not only do we have a lot of books for reading during, so now we can actually do stuff during the helicopter event instead of just work out and get swole. We have the emergency station, so now we can hear what day the helicopter shows up and we don't have to waste a bunch of time just chilling in that room. Because typically how I play the helicopter event, because I'm terrified to be caught outside when it happens, is I try to find... No, it's going to happen any day. The helicopter event's probably going to... It can start, I think, tomorrow. So... If I don't find a radio, I just stay in my little base inside every day for like until day 9 is done, or until it happens. Now we have a radio though, so I can just wake up in the morning, turn it on, and I think it's for that day, or is it for the next day? I guess we'll find out potentially. Let's go ahead and place the radio right here. I don't want the sound to travel super far. And then we're gonna go in here. Oh, we're getting our ass kicked by carrying too much stuff. We are high exertion. I have canned veggies here? What am I doing? My organization system's non-existent. We got electrical one, which is huge. We got animal care one, which isn't as huge, but since we have to max out all the skills, hooray. Foraging one's gonna be pretty important. Maintenance one, that is... I love that they added skill books for maintenance. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they've always had it and I'm just stupid. But I'm glad it exists. Okay, we're gonna start our oh shit preparations now. Like a few hours later? Yeah. You think, oh, like, yeah, so you turn it on in the morning, and then it's like, top of the hour. Let's turn this down. Let's just have a little sit. Get our high exertion lower. It's getting pretty late. We might be able to catch... Oh, I just missed a show, I think. Maybe not. Alright, we're gonna sit. We're gonna sit down, take this moment to kind of relax, chill. I read they keep my little dog Jiffy hard, and I think I need to go. I think I need to go home. We took some decent damage just lugging stuff around. I think it's over for me for the night. Alright, let's look at our skills. Lightfoot is almost level 2, sneaking is almost level 2, strength is almost level 2. Thank you, Yuga Booga, for that tip on always being a little over encumbered, because I think that's what's raising our strength so much. Ooh, we hit exposure survival. We got a show. And it looks like almost level 2 fishing. And we're getting some trapping done. Oh, yeah. No. I just want to... But I think it's helped a lot, because we've almost jumped up to finishing strength level 2. Oh, wait, we're getting tracking? We're getting tracking and not trapping for this? That seems like a bug. Like, huh? That's very weird. I feel like we shouldn't be doing... I feel like we learned how to make a trap, but we got tracking experience from that show. Confusion. Yeah, Chai, how is Pokopia? I still haven't played it. It's downloaded on my Switch 2. My Switch 2 is sitting right here. Pokopia and Legend ZA are both downloaded there, ready to go. But I haven't played it. I haven't even started it yet. I did. I went to go pick up my meds. I went to go pick up my meds because I was out and I was losing my mind. And they needed to update my insurance information, so they're like, it's just gonna be 10 minutes, why don't you just walk around, look at stuff, and it'll be good, you know? Just hang out and come back in 10 minutes and your meds will be ready to go. So I do that, and I look around, and the... Wait, I don't want to turn that off, I want to turn this off. The store never has Switch 2s in stock. Like, never. Right? And I'm looking around the store, and I see in the Nintendo section, tucked away, there is one Switch 2 there. One singular Switch 2, and I'm like, I mean, it's kind of... It's there. I've been wanting it for so long. It's there. I really shouldn't buy it. And everyone's like, oh, you gotta play Pokopia. You gotta play Pokopia. You gotta stream Pokopia, Clueless. Honest question, what store has meds and Switches? I mean, I can think of a couple. Costco would. Target would. Walmart would. Like any chain, really. But yeah, and so they had it, and so I like convinced myself to pick it up. So I'm so excited that Costco is being built by me. Costco's great. I went straight to standalone CVS. I hate CVS. CVS has done me so dirty. You can tell. You have return to normal speed after action turned on? I do. Yeah, so like if I move, it turns to normal. Yeah, I love Costco. As a single person though, Costco is not worth it. Like, I just don't have the storage space to hold all that I gained from Costco. Alright, let's go back to our house and eat some fresh food. And then we'll do our nightly exercises, sleep, and check the radio, because helicopter events start soon. You're building things with Eevee? Let's go, Chai. Yeah, because I had like a state local pharmacy, right, that I had all my meds to. And then they bought it out. CVS bought that chain out. And so when I went to go get my meds refilled, they're like, oh, we don't fill that here. We don't have the paperwork to fill that medication. And I was without meds for so long because I had to find another pharmacy. And I'm just like, I was salty because I'm like, my poor, more local pharmacy chain is gone. But also, like, how do you take over a location and don't, like, not have the paperwork set up for Adderall? It's not some niche medication out there that, like, people aren't gonna have. It's Adderall. It's like, what are you doing, CVS? Get your shit together. I'm like, how do you not have the paperwork to sell it? You have one job. You have one job, that is to sell medication, and you don't... I hopped the fence like an idiot. And that you don't have the paperwork to sell the meds. Exactly. Except, you know, yours is way worse because, well, really bad things happen when you don't have insulin. I just freeze and spot, I'm not productive, and then, you know, spiral. Why is jumping the fence bad? I mean, you know, I get so exhausted all the time and exerted so quickly that I just try to save all the energy for working out and such. It's not actually bad, unless you fall or, like, scratch yourself. Alright, now we gotta do our exercises. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of CVS. I also stare into the wall and don't move. Same. Absolutely same. But circling back to Costco, like, yeah, I feel like for two people it's hit or miss. I feel like some things are really good to pick up at Costco, but two people, like, food stuff, right? How do you have the storage for, like, the big bulk items? See, like, we do some squats and we're still getting out of breath, and then we sit on the ground, and then we catch our breath, and then we do our push-ups. Oh, wait. I do hate that you... There we go. Now we do our push-ups. Get that regularity up, you know what I mean? Honestly, I'll get a ton of canned or other things like beans. Yeah. Yeah, and that's like if you have like a really good pantry, right? Well, that's why I just do weekly grocery trips. And I just buy what I need to get me through the week. Mentally, it's, you know, it feels better than spending $200 on groceries. I hate that. Like, I only spend $80 on groceries a week because I'm buying like 8 things. And mentally it feels better. But, you know, Mondays on my lunch breaks, I just sneak off to the grocery store. Do my shopping for the week. In and out real quick. And wham bam. Dunzo. Come on. Oh my god, it's so late and we're out of breath and I still need to do one more exercise. We gotta do our burpees. And then I might have to set an alarm so we can, because we're staying up pretty late and we're pretty tired, so. But we did all our exercises for the day. I guess we'll just wear this on front. Where's our watch? Oh, I think I can do it here, right? I can turn alarm on and off from that menu, but let's set the alarm for, I think, 8. We might wake up before this happens. And we do have another ad break coming up here in about 3 minutes. Just a heads up. Stupid pre-rolls. Stupid capitalism. Oh, well, we don't need the alarm. Call your local dealer? My mind is just in the gutter today. I was thinking like drug dealer. Like, Dare said no. Dare said no to drugs. Alright. So now we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna see what happens. It might be a little too early. Oh, it's gonna be too early for the radio. Because I think if I remember correctly, it's like at 8 o'clock or something is when the reports start coming in for the helicopter event. I guess we can start prepping our day though. We can wear our sheet sling bag, get our mild cucumberance on. Start walking around and building up that strength. Maybe we hit strength level 2 today. Really curious to see. I mean, it's probably really slow just for walking. That's sneaking. Oh my god. But yeah, I really loved being able to walk to the grocery store too. Like, walkable communities are so nice, and I miss being in them so much. You know, you walk to the gym, or you run to the gym, like, you do your warm-up, right? You run to the gym as a warm-up, you get your lift in, and then you cool down, walk home. Walking to the grocery was fantastic. And just like, I don't know, it's so... Yeah, it makes sure you don't get too much, but also just gets you moving more, you know? Like, oh, here we go. Let's see what this says. So we'll read this one, and then we will check to see what the 8 o'clock one says, to see if anything changes. But it's like, so, a little clue lore before the ad break hits. When I was in college, I was, like, working as a bartender, you know, or a personal trainer, or a barista, like, very active, like, just running around jobs. And I never realized how sedentary desk life is until I had to move away from the city, and I have a desk job, and I don't live in a walkable community, and I'm like, holy shit. I have to go out of my way to move. And it's just something else. I'm like, damn. After college, running to class, walking to the store, gym, we live in suburbia hell. I know, I really wish we had more walkable things. More walkable communities. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, because, like, I'm sitting at my work computer, too. I work from home. So, I get up 7 in the morning, make my coffee, feed the dog, make breakfast, sit here for, like, 4 hours. Then I get up and do, like, gym or lunch or meal prep during lunch. Maybe take the dog for a walk. Sit for the rest of the workday. I have 30 minutes to feed the dog dinner, feed myself dinner, and then I start streaming from 5:30 to, you know, 9:30, sometimes 10:30. So during the weekdays, I'm at this desk from 8 in the morning, almost all the way until 10:30 at night. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, why is it so much harder to keep weight off now? Why is it so much harder to lose weight? And I started thinking about when I lived in the city, and I would just, like, after work, just go for, like, a chill 3-mile walk. Just to kind of decompress and get some fresh air. And I walked to the grocery store, and I walked to the gym, and like it starts kind of making sense. But we have to do the ad break. We're probably not going to miss anything crazy. We're just waiting for the radio to see if we have time to do things today. But thank you for sticking around, supporting the channel, and see you after the ads. I mean, I love walking through neighborhoods. Like, I absolutely love walking through neighborhoods. It's just I'm not in a walkable area in the slightest. And I miss it. I miss it so much. Alright, it's almost 8 o'clock. So let's see. Exactly, I miss being able to walk where I want to, Chaos. I hope you're not stuck in ads. I hope you have, like, an ad block or something. But yeah, I just miss that so much. Just being able to walk wherever you wanted to go. Used to live... Okay, perfect. Good. Good. I hate ads. Used to live near a cool park with an open neighborhood. That's awesome. That's huge. Coffee time. Gosh, there's so many awesome people. Oh, we got the broadcast on. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we do. Period of some clouds, periods of heavy cloud. We got more rain. Yay for us. Average temperature 66.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind from the southwest, maximum of 8.41 miles per hour expected. Clear skies. All personnel, temporary communication failure for south exclusion zone. Is it 8 or is it 9 o'clock that the helicopter event starts happening? Because are we in the clear today? Maybe we give it another hour? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember if it's 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. I think 8. Well, if that's the case, I think we're good. Oh wait, let's try 9. Let's try 9 o'clock. Just to see if... Oh my god, that scared me. Glaze!
In the sky,
Cliff Racer fly so high. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Glaze. How are you doing? How's your weekend? It's great to see you. I want to wait until 9 just to see if this... Because this is going to tick over to 6 days. So I just want to see... I know, riveting gameplay right now, but this is for science. I'm just gonna zoom it. Hey, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Perfect timing. You missed nothing. Which is how I try to set up my ad breaks. I either pause the game typically, and just yap, or I just make sure that like nothing of importance is happening. All right, weather period predicted to end in the morning. So it sounds like it's gonna clear up today. I'm so glad we got a radio, though. Please give me something. I didn't get anything, so I think we're good. I think we're good, right? Or did it die? Nope, I think we're good. I think we're good today. So we can go do some more looting. We can clear out some areas. We can work on our skills. Let's freaking go. Blaze, thank you again for the 5 months of tier 1. I hope your weekend's treating you very well. We're gonna pop over here, get some foods, get some noms, and I guess start kind of clearing out south and maybe out to the. There were some bigger houses over here. I know if we go, I think if we go further south, we can run into Cortman Medical, which is my long-term base for my off-stream playthrough. Just because it has an antique stove, so I think it might be worth it. I kind of want to go to a different area, right? Like, I know that area pretty well. We are going to have to clear it out at some point, but I don't know. I kind of want to shake it up a little bit. Go ahead and eat half of this vegetable and beef stew. Put that back. Or do we just keep the empty thing on us? Where'd the pot go? There's the pot. All right. We're gonna put the pot up under the sink. We have our snackies. We are slightly cucumbered, so we're working on our strength, and here's the minor pain from working out. Coming in right on time. So let's see here. This is our let's update this a little bit. This is our kind of like our base camp. So these are base camps. I know we've kind of cleared some stuff out here. So yeah, Main Street. If we follow Main Street down, like this might be, or if this is Cortman Medical, or if Cortman Medical is even further south. But we do have this old Muldraw Station branch line. That must be the fence that blocks Muldraw. We can check this road out. There's a house with a shed here. This is the grocery. Here, let's just slap. We need to update our map a little bit. So we know that this is the grocery store. We do have some food in the freezers there. We can check this house out. Check this. This is a pretty good candidate for a generator. But the more of this chunk we clear out, the less detrimental the helicopter event's going to be for us. So I think we start pushing out this way. Clear out some more zombies, make the area a little more secure. Keep working on our skills. Oh, look at all the muscle strain. Holy shit. Oh, Jonathan Blandsman is not built for exercise. We almost have our level 2 in sneaking and light-footed, though. Slowly getting some strength levels. It'd be nice to get some fishing done. Honestly, burpees in real life, I hate burpees. I hate burpees so much, and I refuse to do them. Like, that would be the most annoying thing. Coaches love making you do burpees. Like, every coach I've ever had in any sport, even in hockey, we had to do, like, some iteration of burpees on the ice. Just, coaches fucking love burpees, and I'm like, why? Just can't get enough of it. I'm like, oh god. Burpees during football practice? Yeah. And it's just like, you know, there are other exercises we could do. There are even worse things that we could do that are actually more, you know, sports specific to our success. You know? Maybe we do those instead of just burpees for the sake of doing burpees. But yeah, lacrosse did burpees. It's just burpees all the time. And I'm like, this is so stupid. Especially, oh, we have a beautiful weapon. We have a beautiful weapon here. We got a crowbar. It's fantastic. This has a few good weapons for us. Endurance and being able to get off the ground quickly. I mean, they are. No, you are right. And like just full body endurance and getting up off the ground quickly are really, really good skills to have for sports. And that's why some of the like up down exercises I was fine with. Like, I understand you need to be able to get up quickly. Like, you need to pop back up. But it's never as like a conditioning thing. It's always a punishment thing. So like we would call them up downs in hockey. Like we would call them up downs. So we would do up downs and like, I'm going to call them M&M drills. They're also known by another term that might get me flagged on Twitch. You know, starts with an S. I don't know what the censoring is on that, but yeah. So M&M drill. So you go to a line, go to one line, go like, or doing lines, and then after that, or if you like fucked up, then it's like, oh well, guess what? Now we're doing essentially burpees, and you're like, cool. The crowbar and the metal bat, best weapons. Yeah, I can't wait to get a metal bat. But I saw that crowbar and I was like, oh, we're saved. Yeah. I mean, conditioning's important, but I think one reason why athletes end up hating conditioning so much and doing conditioning is because it's treated as a punishment. You're associating conditioning, which is essential to a sport, or just general fitness, with a punishment. And it's hard, right? Like, it's not exciting. It's not like a sexy drill or anything. But if coaches kind of reworked that psychology of it, you'd find athletes more willing to do conditioning. Sorry, this I mean, Zomboid's always going to be a bit of a yap stream, but this really took a turn to sports conditioning. Yeah, when I stopped having running being a punishment, I actually love running. Running's amazing. But it was always treated as a punishment, and for the longest time I absolutely hated it. Alright, let's do some shuffling of things here in our scuffed ass, really scuffed ass organization system. Like my high school days, over 20 years now, I ran a 406 mile. No way! I did cross country and track too. I think I also capped out around the low fours. I think 411 was my fastest. But I did way better in the 2 mile. 2 mile was my event. We're gonna attach this to our back. But no way, that's awesome. Never broke sub 4. It was so like, and it sucks being so close, and then I always had a dumb little injury like pop up and then take me out halfway through the season. I'm like, boo. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the pipe wrench away because we're gonna need that for things. I was happy to do a mile under 10 minutes. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, it's kind of the nice thing about running is PRs are PRs. Oh, we can't do the pipe. That's fine. Enjoyed. Wait, same dude. Once sat down and planned it out for fun. I really enjoyed pushing myself, but during training, you made me do it for like miles straight, and I hated it. Yeah, it's just the punishment association is awful. Like, okay, we're good. We're good. We're vibing. Probably barely walk one now. Yeah, I started running again for the first time in a very long time. And oh boy, am I not anywhere close to like a 6-minute mile. I'm trotting along in the 7s, you know? And I'm huffing and puffing. Like Jonathan Blandsman here after he does 10 push-ups. Psychology is wild. I love psychology. Like I'm a software engineer now. And I went back because I have two bachelor degrees. I went back for a bachelor's in computer science, but my first one was in sociology with a psychology minor. And I absolutely love psychology and sociology. Very important things to learn and know about, just how important people's cultures and backgrounds are. And you get introduced to so many things that you don't even like think about. But just job market was a little rough with that, which is unfortunate because it's very important to have that like background when you're interacting with other people. But the topics, amazing. Yeah, no, it's a fantastic school of knowledge. I just wish that, you know, society put a little more emphasis on it. Went into full math and science, I definitely missed out. I mean, my school made it so that you had to take quite a few humanities electives as just part of your degree requirements, so I ended up taking some psychology courses. I decided to take a sociology course because it was interesting and it sparked my interest in the field. We had some really cool English classes. Like I got to analyze graphic novels for one of my English electives, which was really fun. So one of my English classes was just analyzing, like I wrote one of my papers on The Watchmen. And it was pretty sick. It was pretty fun. But just like how to analyze that medium and a bunch of stuff like that. It was actually really eye-opening. We talked about a few people like Robert Kirkman. You know, obviously David Miller. David Miller was huge. And like how, gosh, it was just like such a fun class. And a badass civil engineering teacher. The final was playing Sim City. But see, here's the awesome thing about that is you can, if you go in with the right mindset, you can actually learn things from those sim games. Like, it's not going to be a one-to-one translation to real life, but like city planning, you know, utilities structuring, like there are important things to get from like SimCity. Like that's, yeah, it gets you the basics and it's fun. And you know, if you can get someone interested into it, like you get the basics from the game, but then it kind of like sparks that passion in you and you go on and you pursue it more, that's awesome. That's a fantastic final. Also, yes, 100% chaos. Getting zombies back mainstream, even if it did fall off. 100%. Off to Taco Bell I go. Enjoy the Taco Bell. I hope it's delicious. Gotta keep your figure round. You gotta, yeah. I said it, or I think I said it last stream. Used to have a 6-pack, now I have a keg. You gotta keep the keg full. But it was so awesome chatting with you. I hope Taco Bell is delicious. And, yeah. We maybe see you when you get back. Maybe not. Either way, it's been a blast. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a lovely evening. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Well, enjoy your Taco Bell. I know it's been a blast chatting with you. Oh, bacon's burning. Let's eat this bacon. Let's eat this bacon. This bacon will give us strength. How are our boots? We've been doing a lot of stomping. Work boots are about halfway on the condition. See, I got the bod without the children. Oh. I really want to try. I really want to give The Walking Dead a go. I've only watched the show, and the show really fell off hard, which was unfortunate. I remember how happy I was as a zombie fan, like, and how in awe I was when the first episode of season 1 of The Walking Dead came out, and it was just on TV, and I was just like, are we getting a good zombie show? Like, having a zombie show on television was just absolutely mind-blowing to me. I'm like, this is crazy. Boots deteriorate? I feel like that should be obvious after playing DayZ for hundreds of hours, but I never checked in Zomboid. Yes, shoes and boots and etc. Boots and Katzen, they lose condition, I think, as you walk, but they really lose condition when you stomp. So, I've had to swap out a pair of shoes with all the stomping I've done. But circling back to The Walking Dead and just how incredible that was as a zombie fan, witnessing a terrifying looking zombie on just television, made me so happy. Like, I still remember those scenes. I'm like, John Bernthal was phenomenal as Shane. Just coming from a character perspective, like I said, I haven't read the graphic novel, but just as a performance, John Bernthal was amazing. Also, I think John Bernthal's a pretty decent dude, which is awesome, because I loved his performance as Punisher. I'm a huge Marvel fan, and I loved his performance as Punisher. But unfortunately, with that character, there's a lot of toxic masculinity around it, and a lot of big fanboys of the Punisher have kind of given the character kind of a rough name lately. But he really pushed back on that, like, toxic masculinity culture behind the Punisher, which I think is really cool, you know, and it's something that, like, we really need to kind of work towards. But he did a killer job. He seems to be a decent person, at least. And at the very least, like, you know, not taking shit from like a talk, because every fan base has a toxic element to it, right? There's always going to be a subsection who have gone through struggles or have some misaligned views on things, and but how you handle that is what's important, right? Oh my god, it's dark as hell. Jesus Christ. Where's the light switch? But yeah, it was really awesome for him to push back on that. Oh, this is terrifying. I hate the dark. Yeah. I mean, I've seen it a lot, really recently in Star Wars, which has been a shame. Oh, look, this is a great haul. We got a lot of planks. We got nails. We can honestly probably fortify. I don't know if I want to fortify the windows, because I don't want to box myself in to my hotel room. This whole basement is massive. I mean, screw the paint, but like this box right here, 2 boxes of nails, 2 different hammers, a large handle planks, and a whetstone. Massive. Sorry, I got distracted by how awesome that box was. But like, as a community, you have to kind of push back on the toxicity. Otherwise, it just grows. This is a nice house. The only thing I'm kind of scared about with this is the woods. Right? We got woods right there. We got a major road. And I've done 0 clearing out down here, like at all. Like I haven't touched this at all. I mean, maybe we do some preemptive boarding. This might be a good little. We'll do in red here. Oh, I don't have a red pen. We'll do in gray. We'll do gray, and we will do a little house here as a potential. Because this is actually pretty solid. Okay, alright, I like that. If I had more time, if it wasn't already 3 o'clock, I'd probably even push further south and try to see lots of space for crops if we get that far. Ideally, I would want to find a long-term base near a body of water, though, because that makes things easier for when the water shuts off, especially because we don't have the carpentry to make like water catchers. Woods are a catch-22. Yeah, rain catchers, thank you. No line of sight on the zombies, but they get no line of sight on you either, plus the wood fence too. Yeah, right? And I'm too much of a baby. I'm too scared. Don't have the carpentry yet. Chaos gets it. I'm too much of a baby to go about it. I'm like, oh no. But maybe if we check out some of the immediate areas, I'll feel a little more comfortable. Also, it'd be nice if it had like the big wood fence. We should probably be sneaking. I don't have the combat skills to just be trampling about. So yeah, we'll take it nice and slow. Check the perimeter here, make sure no zombies jump us. But we have a functioning car with gas. Functioning. We have a potential, like, home. Close to an area we've cleared out. Alright, well, you're coming down the stairs. Alright, well, we just need to check to make sure no one's here. Okay. So he's gonna smash this window. He's gonna crawl out. Why are knives so ass in Zomboid? Even hunting knives and the like? Oh, and need to clear out the... I like to think that knives, I mean, they probably do need a rework. But I like thinking knives is like high risk, high reward, right? Because if you do get the stealth kills on zombies, it is a one shot. And, you know, that shouldn't be ignored. But if you get into like actual combat with them, it's like, oh no. I do think they could still stand from a little rework. Because I never want to use like short blade weapons. I don't trust myself. Typically I go with the two-handed route. I like two-handed weapons. I know that they wear you out more, but I like the range I have and the reach I have. Oh, hey, a red pen. I will take one of you. You shall go home with me. I don't like getting close to zombies. We have a sewing kit somewhere, but we'll probably go through and really clear out houses and really loot stuff once we find a more permanent base. 1v1 should be a bit more viable. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I think the issue coming from like a game design perspective is making them have a separate niche from just the short blunt, right? Because like if they're effective in without stealth, right, in the short range, they kind of just really overlap with short blunt. I'm not saying I agree with that, but that's just kind of my hypothesis on why it might be that way. And that chicken leg is rotten. It's fucking rotten. But yeah, I think knives could be a little stronger. I agree. Zombies there. Got a zombie up here. I've killed 112. These zombies are going to be like the high risk ones of going back into our facility. Or like back into our chunk with the helicopter event. Yeah, exactly. Like, I haven't used axes a whole lot. Because I typically save axes just for like chopping down wood. But I'd like to try using them on zombies as a weapon. We'll take that. Sneakers are dirty. How bad are my boots? Are still good. Yeah, you need them. You need them for clearing out trees. That being said, I do like in Build 42 the amount of effort they've put into creating things from nature. I think that adds a lot of long-term playability. Also, like, I've heard blacksmithing is not worth it right now. But if you can smelt and make axes, you know, that's actually really valuable. It's just, I've heard that getting the setup to do blacksmithing is a huge pain that kind of makes it not worth it. I think I angered someone. Maybe not. Seem to be good. Use hatchets as one-handed weapons, the two-handed axes as the wood choppers. That's probably a good way to do it. Clue, watch out, zombie. Where? There's one or two nearby. Come on, wakey wakey. There's a zombie somewhere. Where are you? I'm so sorry. And we're exerted. Yeah, let me tell you, last night when I did that whole performance, and I rated out, and I saw we rated out 50 people, I like pooped my pants. I'm like, I can't believe I did that in front of that many people. Like, why were so many people staying there? It was a had to be there moment, and the only reason why I unpublished the VOD was because I really wanted it to be a you had to be there moment, because like Nier single-handedly was jumped to a level 10 hype train. So I wanted to make sure it was something special. You had 24 hours to watch that part of the VOD to like maintain your streak. I do have it saved, and I don't know if I'm gonna release it as a like smaller video, or if I'll just do something silly with it. But I really wanted it to be something special for the people who were there for it. I just didn't think so many people would be there. I was like, oh no. Tiana, how are you doing? Are you still hanging out with your cousin? It was so good. I put my whole Tom DeLonge into it. For real. Yeah, because even on the YouTube VOD that I published, and I'm sorry I'm plugging it so much, but I just want people to know that it's out there if you want to sub. If you want to watch, if you want to see the Bloodborne challenge run that I did, that's up there in its entirety. But I cut out the ad breaks and any times where I'm like stopping like this and just kind of yapping, so it's a more streamlined video. But yeah, that performance is out of that video as well. So I learned that. Also, Chai, thank you for saying it's iconic. I learned that the first tier of being winded is only 75% of your endurance, or whatever it's called. Interesting. I just like to always go into any battle fully recovered, because you can go from slightly winded to being hardly unable to swing a weapon real fast. Give me the fence, cheese. Alright, we're gonna leave. There's a zombie in that house. We're out of breath already. Got a zombie between us too. Well, we might as well fight. Yeah, I've learned a lot about the systems today. Between you and Yugu Bugu, I've learned a lot of things I just didn't know existed in Zomboid. Like the engine quality thing. I thought you just had to look at the condition of an engine and you were good to go, and I was confused why it wouldn't stop, or like wouldn't start. I'm like, it's green, why is it not starting? And also the strength over encumbrance trick. That's gonna help a ton and streamline the playthrough. And then Chaos, what you brought up with the being winded is 75% of the endurance, that's huge. So it's been a fun stream. It's been a little quieter, but it's been a good yap stream, and we're making a lot of progress. We're just vibing. You know, some nights are party nights, sometimes you just sit back, relax, and yap. We're vibing. And I got to meet a couple awesome new people today, so it's a good day. Here we go. Drop through. And you know, I'm playing a game that I want to play. I just don't know. We have, so this year, I have the rest of the original RE games to do, and the spin-offs. I have my first ever playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 to do. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot again. I have this run. I need more hours in the day. I need more hours in the day to stream. Great practice for first aid. Yeah. That is true. I just thought about that. I have to learn first aid. As the people say, fuck my Chungus life. We got some stuff in the freezer. We got bologna. Let's eat some of this cauliflower. I forgot we gotta practice first aid skill. So close to stealth. Let's shut this door. Let's plant ourselves here. So we can protect ourselves if anybody shows up. It's getting late. We're gonna have to go back home and start our exercises. I mean, unfortunately, that is the method to power level first aid. Is to just like keep giving yourself glass shards in your feet and then plucking them out and then doing it again over and over. We might have to do that at some point. I don't want to do that because that just sounds like hell. But that is, I think, the most efficient way to level up your first aid skill. Oh yeah, we should probably put the crowbar away so we're building up our strength. It's already dirty. Alright, we gotta go back home. We gotta go back home. We gotta get the rags. There was a zombie around here. I remember, because I'm like, oh. Because I was gonna just go this way and hide from the zombie that broke into the house. Or broke out of the house. And then I was like, oh yeah, there's a zombie here somewhere. Couldn't do anything outside because my guy was limping everywhere, couldn't move faster than a walk. Yeah, no, you basically do it once you're secure. Like, once you have a really good secure location, and you just want to kill time farming skills, that's what you do it for that. But then you're really locked into just the grind. Exactly, it's the meta and it sucks, but you know, you can't really level up it otherwise without being really risky. Oh yeah, jumping through a window with no gloves, like me! Over and over again. Try, there are zombos everywhere, for now. But we're slowly creating a perimeter of stink. Let's go home. Let's go home, let's replace the bandage before this gets infected. Oh, hey, look, a show's on. I managed to just catch a little bit of... That was perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's remove the bandage. You're holed up in a fire station with an EMS truck? Damn. You know what? It's not bleeding anymore. Let's wash up. Let's wash ourselves. Yeah, I'm terrified to break a limb in this game with how long that recovery would be. Could you imagine being just broken for an in-game month? Just limping around just forever. Alright, we're slightly cucumbered. We want to be. Our pants are wet. Everything's wet. Jonathan Blandsman is a wet milquetoast man, and he lives for it. Put this in here. Got that. We got... Oh, let's move this over to the other fanny pack so I have all my pens in one location. Oh, we're doing good there. Let's see, our bandaged forearm is cooking. And then no, you're just sidelined. Honestly, I feel okay about the helicopter event coming. You know, we've taken out a lot of zombies. We've taken out 120 zombies. It's not my best first few days. Like, we're doing good. We're losing weight. And we're gonna get some food. Probably bring some food over to the hotel. I have a can opener on me, right? Yeah. So let's see. And then, I mean, I really should be getting a helicopter event any day now. I really hope it happens sooner rather than later so we can move on to other plans. 'Cause that's kind of holding us up from finding a real base. So we'll bring the salami for us. And we'll bring canned vegetable soup. And I think that'll be good for us. We got our books to read. So we'll get some skills. And hopefully the helicopter doesn't fuck us up too much, because we have a car, but we cannot get out of here anywhere, like any quickly. We have a car, but we can't get out of here any time fast. Like, it's gonna take a lot of startups. How are our clothes? Because we've gotten attacked a couple times, but we haven't taken any damage. No holes, no holes. We need new boots soon. Or our pants. I mean, everything's in pretty solid condition. Alright, Jonathan Blandsman, it's time. Time to do your exercises. Oh, just kidding. Let's remove the bandage. And then let's do a new rag. And we're gonna exercise, do our squats. We are very cucumbered, so we are just gonna slap this into the drawer, and these into the drawer. There we go. All right, and now we're gonna do our second exercise, which we have a lot of regularity in. It's push-ups. We're just watching me exercise, except I don't have blonde hair. All right. Now, while that happens, let's go ahead and wash our dirty bandage. Rest on the bed, and we'll get our final 2 exercises in. Exercise for sit-ups. I don't know. I know, like, this game isn't going to be for everyone. It's a lot of managing different systems that are pretty complex. But I am a huge fan of this. I just like being able to do what I want and live how I want to live, and it's infected again. You know, like I can really role play, right? Wash our dirty bandage. Let's go ahead and wash ourselves. That's why I'm really excited to hopefully get a community server up and going, or a couple. I really want to do it. Alright, we gotta do our final exercise and get some sleep. Like I said, I brought it up last stream, but I want to do one where we do like community PvE challenges. And then I want to do like a more beginner-friendly server that's more about learning the mechanics, and we can discover things and introduce more people. Because I've heard a lot of people say that they want to give Zomboid a try, but it is pretty intimidating. And like you really get your cheeks clapped aggressively the first like dozens of hours into it. Did our exercises, we are good to go. Let's go ahead and turn our alarm on just to be safe, and we're gonna get some sleep. Nope, we woke up. And turn that off. Want to do a Zomboid fashion run? We'll probably have to find some mods for some better fashion, because The fashion's not great in Zomboid. Oh, we got a smidgen, a tiny smidge of cooking XP. We got some skills. We're losing weight still. Go. I can make it work. I mean, there are some interesting outfits. You're so close to sneaking and light-footed up. Running, we need to get up. Strength, we need to get up. Nimble takes forever. I wonder if there's a nimble book. Here, we can get a jump on some things. We're gonna sit on ground, we're gonna turn that on. And then we are gonna read a book. Hooray, reading. Because we have people of like a wide variety of Zomboid knowledge in here, the books in Zomboid, like the skill books, they give you XP modifiers. So like you read a book, I'm reading Electrical 1. So for the first 2 levels of Electrical, I get increased XP. It makes grinding skills a little better. It makes getting those skills up a little faster. That tree. Oh, alright, well, we're not going anywhere today. See that? Air activity detected. Oh. We can turn this off. We live here today. But that means the helicopter's coming. So let's let's get ready and hope for the best. I always get so nervous on helicopter event days. Let's wash our... We got some food, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's honestly just gonna be okay. I freak out. No, the helicopter's there to ruin your life. Basically what happens is a helicopter will fly around. If it spots a survivor, it just follows the survivor wherever the survivor goes. And that noise from the helicopter brings all the zombies to your location. So, what we try to do is we hide indoors so that the helicopter just goes around looking for people. And it'll do some random shuffling of zombies, so this area that we've cleared out will not be clear, probably. We're just trying to minimize the damage. So, I like to just hole up in my room, read a good book, and this is our live. You're gonna hear the butta 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 of the helicopter. So now, I think it's like from 9 to 8 p.m. the helicopter can spawn. So we're just having a cozy indoor day. Reading books. Maybe watching some television. Having snacks. I'm still waiting for the helicopter sounds. We're in pain from exercise, but that's okay. We're in throbbing pain from exercise, but it's okay. We're a little peckish. But we'll finish reading the book and then we'll have a little snack. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We're probably gonna get a show here. A little snacky snack. We're gonna eat some salami. Now, I think that it used to be a thing in Zomboid, or it might still be a thing, but supposedly there was a bug that if you super sped, like if you sped up time during the show, you would get less XP for it. So just to play it safe, whenever I see a show on Life and Living pop up, I slow it down to play. just in case it actually works that way. You know why I like him the most? He's only $49.99 plus postage and packing. All I have to do is press this little button on his paw and he says, "Give me your money." Oh, I'm Tooks Bear. Let's go on an adventure. We sure will, Tooks. Such a good deal. For $49.99, who'd resist? Call now. Was it just an advert? We're just gonna get an advert and no show? I've been screwed. Where's my XP? Where's my levels? He's not. No, that was from the TV. He's reading an electrical skill book. Up. There it is. Oh, it's right over us too. You know what? Just to be safe. Oh, that helicopter's right over us. Oh, that sucks. That's not fun for us. Well, hooray! Where'd my... Oh, did I eat all the salami already? Well, I guess we can open and eat half of this can. So that means that we're probably gonna have to do a bit of zombie clearing. Depending on how bad it happened, like how bad it gets, we might have to flee the area. Because there was one time I was playing this in one of the towns, Rosewood, and I went through and I tried really hard to clear out the area. The helicopter came in and just spawned so many zombies into the neighborhood that it actually pushed me out of my entire neighborhood, and I had to flee and find a new base entirely. It was devastating. It sucked. So, helicopter events can be real doozies. We do have another ad break coming up here in about 2 minutes. I'm probably going to run and go use the washroom and refill my water, so we'll do some word guesser. And then we'll continue on. Now the game really opens up because we don't have to hide near our base as much. It was very tragic, Chai. It was heartbreaking. Absolutely devastating. Gonna parry the ads? Crazy. No, I need the ads so I can go potty. We need these ads. We need these ads so I can go to the bathroom. Oh, you know what? I should turn on the TV. We'll drop it down to 1 bar though for volume. Wait a second. Okay, I think we're fine. I thought I heard a zombie shuffling around out front. And I was scared. I was a scared baby. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh. Hey, we're learning carpentry. Oh my goodness. No potty run? No, I need a potty. Just pretend you're a zombie? We don't want that to happen on Twitch.tv. No one needs to witness me soil myself. I feel like they nerfed how much XP you get from the shows. It's only giving me half a level per show. Or maybe I'm just so used to having skill bumps that I never noticed. But I think we are officially safe from the helicopter. It's not going to come back today. Or ever again. But we might as well finish this book. Because that's a very good book to have. Turn off the power. Alright. Now we're just going to pause the game, run some ads, and be back, and then the run really opens up. So thank you so much for sticking around supporting the channel during the ad break. I will be back very soon. Chai, Rar, if you're still in chat, if anything happens while I'm gone, entertain them. You're both incredibly entertaining people. I believe in you. I will be back soon. Good luck with Word Guesser. And I'll be right back. You know what? We should do our exercises. We should do our exercises, because if we don't do it now, we're gonna lose regularity. So do our squats, do our push-ups, and then tomorrow starts our brand new journey of finding a permanent base. And then this is where, oh my goodness, what did we get? Did we get fitness 1? Did we... Wait, what do we... Oh, we got strength 2. I mean, I'll take it. Strength is good. Strength is huge. Both those skills are fantastic to have. Alright, we do our final... Do our burpees. And then we sleep this off. And then we start tomorrow... massacring and researching. We're on front. Then we wear this on our back. Put this on. Alright. We survived the helicopter event. So if we look at our little task list that we made, you know, let's just do a little check mark. Where's the check mark? We survived the helicopter event. We're still gathering stuff for survival. That's a pretty amorphous goal. That's okay. So I think now we kind of have a car, kind of. But we need to find a permanent base. We need to find gas, a generator or generator magazine, and find a better car. Because this one's not going to cut it for us. No, you're just super overexerted. Alright, yeah, we could start getting some electrical skill from the digital watches now. Go ahead and fill up our water. Fill up our plastic bottle of water, and now we start scouting and murdering. Hooray! Did we finish this book? Did I already put it away? I must have done it before the ad break. Alright, let's sleep up and start fresh nice and early tomorrow. So now that the helicopter's done, we have to cautiously... Oh, we woke up super early. That's a little too early to start the day. It's still dark out. I'm like, oh no, that's way too soon. Let's go ahead and eat. We'll give him a little treat. Give him the entire dehydrated meat stick. You did. The chopper event happened. We haven't gone outside since it came around, though. So you got here just in time to see what the aftermath is. We basically just sat and read. I think there's a show that comes on at like 6. So it's going to be really interesting to see what happens when we open this door. But we woke up so early. Let's just read a book. I think I heard some zombies shuffling around, so our like vicinity might not be super safe. We'll catch the like 6 o'clock show or whatever. And then we'll eat some fresh food, clear some zombies. Oh, and we also hit strength level 2. That happened as well. Did I not? I didn't turn on the TV. I didn't turn on the TV. Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb today. No. I hate it here. Well, that one's on me. Alright, let's go ahead and put this book on the table just so I know that I'm actively reading it. We need to get some food. Let's wash all our clothing. We'll wash all our clothing, all our bandages. It really, I mean, I didn't name myself Clueless for nothing, you know. I gotta stick to the branding. Oh my god, I'm still pissed that I did that though. Alright, let's go ahead and pop that in there. And let's see what we are working with. I mean, so far so good. So far, alright, alright. Nothing immediately coming to chomp on our cheeks. We might have actually gotten... That might have been a pretty harmless helicopter event. Did we really get away with that? Because I mean, we'll have to check the backside. There could just be a horde just hanging out by that back wall, but I think we did good. I think we did good. I can't believe it. Look at us. Well, then it looks like we take our shitty car and go exploring after we get some food. I want to go up north more and get a little closer to the highway. We can try to set up something near the gas station. I think what we're gonna do is let's go ahead and grab our... Where's the pot? Grab our pot. Fill it with water. And we are gonna make... We're gonna make stale bread soup. Let's go. Mmm, delicious. Stale bread soup. Let's add some more stale bread in there. And then let's go ahead and add some zucchini. Return belly full. Let's go. What'd you get from Taco Bell? Let me live vicariously through you, please. Some pork chop. And you know what? Because it's just stale bread soup, let's add some pepper for seasoning. Make him a little happier. Turn that on. We're gonna cook this and be on our way. Grilled steak burritos. Oh my goodness. I'm so hungry. I need to eat. I need to eat. Alright, we're gonna snack on that. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna store this. We're gonna get some fresh food to eat throughout the day. But we are going to start scouting for our more permanent home. We don't got time to eat. We got zombies to kill. I'll eat after stream. Or maybe like during one of the ad breaks I'll grab a quick snack, but we got things to do. We got places to be. The helicopter event happened. So we're off to do some murders. with our car that's going to take 20 million attempts to start up. But we'll just leave it running. Two? Three? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? We're probably fine. It's not that big of a deal yet. Once we start killing more people, we'll definitely need a mask. But this is more just for us to kind of look around, see how the helicopter event shuffled zombies around. We got a zombie here chilling. And maybe find like a good base. Oh, now we're starting to get more zombies. So jealous of me driving? Oh, look at all those cars. Look at this neighborhood. Oh my god. Violet! Oh my god.
Flying in the sky, cliff racer fly so high.
Violet, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 2 months. How are you? Oh, look at all these zombies. I can't fight all them. I can't fight all of those zombies. We got some infrastructure here. So many of them. So many. I'm good. I'm good. I'm having a blast playing some Zomboid. Hanging out with everyone. I'm glad you're doing well. Ooh, look at that house, though. Look at... Oh, look at all these zombies. No, thank you. Oh, that would be kind of cool to have as a base. But clearing this out would be an absolute nightmare. Just getting some spaghetti for... Just got some spaghetti for dinner. Oh my god. Sounds good. How do we feel about meat sauce or no meat sauce for the spaghettis? They're out on the town, they're ready to have a good time. I've heard McCoy... I thought McCoy got reworked, so it's just swarming with zombies. I'm also big... Oh, we got a key for Smokies. That's huge. Or, well, no, like, I don't know. Some people just like their marinara sauce with, without meat, and then some people like the marinara sauce with meat. I also don't know where the McCoy log cabin is. It just seems like a way of getting me murdered. It sounds like a bad idea for Jonathan Blandsman at this stage. Meatballs are my favorite. I do love a good meatball. Like a good handcrafted meatball. Sign me up, please. Homemade pork and beef balls, 10 out of 10. Yes. Or if you do a little bison. Like what we'll do sometimes is we'll have a little bison meat and mix it with beef. And it adds a richness to it. It's so good. Actually know where this I don't know where this highway goes actually. Look at the B42 map website. 430. Awesome, thank you. I mean, I will. I'm probably just exploring a bit. Just checking things out. Just vibing. Nothing for you. Nothing from you. Yeah, bison. I like bison a lot. I don't have it a lot, but it's a bit of a richer meat. I don't think it tastes super gamey. Oh, I love, especially like the ragdoll they added to this chaos, where they just go flop, and I'd get a good giggle out of that. Alright, let's see. We'll probably turn around here shortly. Except it does seem like there's a little trail here. Scared to check it out though. No, I haven't even found painkillers yet. Like I said, we're not really like streamlining this. We're just kind of exploring, having a good time chatting, learning things as I go. This is not going to be a super optimized run in the slightest. You know what? Okay, let's see where this takes us. Yeah, I haven't even found any painkillers yet, because I do like having them on me. For like, because we're in throbbing pain from exercise, and that will help us exercise a little more. But the pain pill luck has not been on our side from the trailers. Interesting, we got some like fields here. A path leading to a farm, which is probably gonna have some zombies. But nice open sight lines. Well, interesting. This is interesting. We're gonna keep the engine running just in case we have an oh shit moment. Yeah, we got like a tools workshop here. There might be something worthwhile to loot. Empty beer can. Animal care 2, we got a lot of seeds. Lots of seeds. And a toolbox, which has some books in it. Okay, we'll grab some stuff. I'm curious that the game will go into enough detail to have sutures and forceps, but then just painkillers. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see like what they decide to add in the future too, right? Because maybe like that's good enough for a placeholder. Oh, hi there. You know what we must do. Not the wooden mallet. Yeehaw, partners. We've upgraded. We no longer are party hat Jonathan Blandsman. We are cowboy Jonathan Blandsman. At your service. Wooden mallet. We got some supplies. I mean, this is a cute little cabin. It's isolated. I don't feel like super comfortable here, and the storage is bad, but it has a bed. Anybody here? Okay. I mean, you know, this was nice. There are some things here that I want to loot, but actually, wait. Let's do this smart. Let's get in our car, and then I'll just write a big loot here in the future. We gotta find our forever home first. Right? That they locked the outhouse. They're like, you will struggle before you go to the bathroom. Alright, loot. We got some farming stuff. It looked like we had some tools here. And we had some books. Oops, didn't want that. Let's remove that. Okay, I think we're gonna go explore that road south a bit, see where that takes us. And then, oh my gosh, we are still in throbbing pain. We might have to find some painkillers. No shit taken for y'all, right? Unless you pay me money. Ooh. What's this? Watch me accidentally, like, find my way to the McCoy log cabin. And then I just get fucking annihilated by zombies. Ooh, this actually has a little more promise. There's already farmland. Gatekeeping a hole in the ground is next level, Zepok. Like, good luck. Right. I mean, this is pretty out here. Got a couple zombies to worry about, but not a ton. Oh, I kind of like the remote location. All the woods scare the shit out of me, though. Also, Frog, welcome back. Oh! Oh, look at this is like an event. This isn't an event house. That's a serial killer zombie. Well, serial killer turned zombie. You know what? I don't really want you to like break my windows, though, dude. That's pretty sick. We got a Jason Voorhees zombie. Oh, and we got fitness level 1. I mean, we are cowboy Jason Voorhees. Yeehaw. Okay, we got some good stuff. Let's see. That's not lore accurate. I know, amazing clothing. We're gonna pick it up. I think I might, depending on how this house is set up, we might do. This might be our base. Oh, that's very scary. That's very scary. I don't like that. I don't like the dark. Or we might just loot it and be on our way, because we don't have a generator and we don't have access to gas. But that, I'm definitely stealing that and bringing it back home. So this area is clear. Really quick, do I have any pain pills? Any pain pills? Nothing. That's kind of neat. I like it when game devs do things like that. I mean, this will be good. And it's very light. We got the residence key. Digital watch. A key ring. Anything on that key. It's just a house key, it looks like. Alright. Nothing there. Paper clips are always good. We like paper clips. Alright, I guess we check the scary basement. Yeah, we like paper clips. I think you can make makeshift fishing lines and stuff with paper clips. RPG manual. Oh no, they're a bunch of nerds. Is this my basement? Got some canned goods. Mayonnaise? Is mayonnaise an instrument? That's a magic D&D tale if I've ever seen one. For real. Oh, and we even have a fishing rod. I mean, we might set up here, actually. It's out of the way, so we're safe. We can work on a bunch of skills. If this has a generator here, we are 100% staying here. Technically, I need two. I need one for the gas stations, I need one for my base. But holy shit. It was blessed by a serial killer zombie, right? And it has farm animals already. So we can work on our husbandry and got a spade. Honestly, we got a lot of good gear here. We got an empty gas can, which is going to be huge. Okay, we'll take that with us for sure. I think this is our base. Like, oh wait. Oh, I thought there was a body of water nearby. I'm just dumb. Okay. Oh, look at the back of the truck. It's still a good base though. It's still a really solid base. It doesn't have the body of water. I guess my brain was like, that's water. But honestly, it's a pretty solid base of operations. We can get our farming up. We can get our livestock and butchering up. The only downside is I do have troughs, and those do collect water. I just don't like being dependent on the rain. For the food and the metal ones, yeah, that's a good idea. All right, let's see here. We're gonna, yeah, you know what? I think we make this a base. I think we have our more forever home. Thank you, Jason Voorhees. Honestly, I think that one right there. Well, we have some troughs there. We have some there. I need to rewatch Friday the 13th. It's been a long time since I watched a lot of those classic horror movies. Hi, Mr. Zombie. I'm gonna step on you. Alright, we got nothing. Oh, wait. We gotta wear the tie. It really pulls the Shaun of the Dead look together. I mean, not that tie, but it's better than no tie. Right, so yeah, we just work on clearing out the bodies. Interesting. I've never heard that before. Oh, look at, we have a lot of water collecting that feeding trough. Alright, clear out the barn from zombies. It's dark and scary. I don't like it. That's super interesting. Look at us. We have a little farmhouse. That we are going to make our home. Got some chickens. Alright. This is gonna really take a while. Yep, we're gonna strip Jason down, take his clothing, and make it ours. Also, kind of honestly anything here, because we can rip that into the stuff. All right, let's start organizing. Let's start organizing, freeing up space. Just everything can go for now. And let's eat the zucchini. That away. Cool. All right. And we will take, honestly, everything except your underwear. We'll leave you your dignity. You, we'll take your jeans, honestly, everything. Thank you. Everything but the undergarments. I'm not a degenerate. Oh god, we're so heavy. Big bedroom ours. Anything that'll fit in here. It has a hole in it, which kind of stinks, but we can patch that up. Got good wind resistance, some decent water resistance. It's bloody and dirty, but that's fine. Oh, there's like a little dresser here. All right, let's get out of this room with the corpses. And rest on the bed a bit, because I'm tired of hearing him huff and puff with excessive exertion. Dang, I can't believe we found a home base. So this is just gonna be that, and let's add a note as our forever home, and we do a little. Look at that! Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that so sweet? So we have a forever home. There might be a trail leading back to town, which would be pretty nice. And if we can get some generators popped up, I think that might be the gas station, if I remember correctly. But there are 2 gas stations along this strip. We're doing good. This was a solid find. For now. It might not actually be our forever home. But, you know, I will say it's pretty nice. I don't need that. Let's take all of these. And start shoving stuff away. Oh, you know, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. The storage, there needs to be more storage though. Okay, so here's the issue. I think if I, oh, perspective be damned. I think, is this a walkable area? I might just have to go down the stairs with you. Look at that, fitness level 1. I know I can chuck them out the window, but I'm worried that they're just gonna, you know, like they're just gonna sit on that walkway, and then I'm gonna be like, boo. It's okay. This is our workout. This is our workout, chat. We're gonna get strong. We're gonna get strong and we're gonna get fit. These are our burpees for real. Come on, Blandsman, put your back into it. You got this. And we'll give them all burials too. Yep. Yep, we gotta give them a good resting place. Otherwise, that's how you get ghosts. You know, we don't want to get ghosts. I don't think that's how you sit on chairs. Minivan, welcome in. How are you? I promise this wasn't me. I swear. Nobody wants ghosts. We came into this and it was like this. Granted, I did kill the Jason Voorhees zombie. I did do that. But, this was not me. I promise, I swear. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Fantastic to see you. Or a little peckish. Anything in the fridge? Let's eat some cheese! But I pinky promise this wasn't me. Look at us. I mean, ignore the Jason Voorhees mask that I stole from the zombie. Don't look into that too much, but... Alright, we take your clothes, we take your keys, they go into the special bag. And then we take your body. Boo-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo. Put the body on the pile. Can I probably put stuff on these shelves, right? I cannot. Those shelves don't exist as shelves. That's okay. We got storage. Good having some dinner. Might jump into a craft. How's your Saturday? My Saturday is going well. Woke up very sleepy, but woke up, have been hanging out doing Zomboid all day. Also, what craft? What are you crafting? And what are you having for dinner? We just found one of our, like, more permanent bases, probably, which is very exciting. It was blessed by Jason Voorhees. Or peckish again. How's our weight doing? Are we still... We're still dropping. That's good. And now this one should be easy. We just take your shoes. And that's actually all that I want from you. I'm not a sociopath, I swear. There's a reason in my brain for doing this. Thinking long-term solutions. Chicken over rice leftovers. I'm going to start embroidering a sweatshirt, I promise, during the charity stream. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I need to do more craft stuff. Like, get more into art. Again. Get off the computer a bit. You know, life just gets so hit, you know? I need to find something to do for me. Oh shit, I didn't leave my truck running, did I? I did. I did leave my truck running. W's, Clue. W's. Oops. Gosh, this Jason Voorhees zombie did a number. Yeah, the battery's fully charged. Hooray! I mean, I meant to do that intentionally. I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't a mistake. That was on purpose. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink. Yeah, we're happy little accident. That's like my catch line, you know. It's actually Bob Ross's, but I just stumble upon happy little accidents all the time. My mom said I was a happy little accident. Let's rest up. Oh boy. Alright. We're gonna have to wrap up our body disposal time. We're still so overexerted. Ran out of tissue paper last night is wild. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna eat. You use tissue paper? Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Let's go upstairs and sleep. Well, let's go upstairs, work out, and then sleep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Hold. Oh, well, we can't sleep in that room. That's full of just corpses. Alright, let's rest. Let's rest up. And we have the most interesting conversations during Zomboid, I swear. Yesterday was about piss shivers. Today, it's all other things. Mello, welcome, and how are you doing? My existence was copyrighted. Just following the crumbs. I get it. No, I get it. We led you there. What the fuck are piss shivers? It's when you have to pee so bad that you get a cold chill, right? Like you're holding it in just because you're doing something, and you have to pee so bad that you actually get like a full-on cold chill up your entire body. You know, piss shiver. Oh, I do it a lot. I get fixated on a task, and then I'm just like, it's not worth it to go to the bathroom. And the next thing I know, I get a cold chill, and I'm like, oh, it's time to go. I think I'm too exhausted to work out. Yeah. Let's rest up a bit. We're gonna be in a lot of pain tomorrow. Or maybe, oh, probably just the ridiculously tired, right? Is that what? Oh, nope, it was the exertion. Okay, that's good to know. Come on, just one more. Just one more exercise. We gotta get our workouts in. At close to midnight. Alright. Come on, get those burpees in. We saved the best one for last. There. Now you have earned your sleep. How's your weekend going, Mello? Doing anything fun? Anything exciting? We're peckish. Gosh, I really hope that the power's... I think we have like a solid week. Oh, there's all the muscle strain. There's all the muscle strain kicking in. Just working and so much homework. No! No! You're supposed to... No! I'm so sorry, Mello. Like, look at how much space we can walk out there. Oh, let's wear these. These are better than the gloves we have. Put those in the drawer. Alright. We've almost cleared our base of... We do look like a serial killer, though. Oh, we do not look good. No wonder Minnie came in and was like, Clue, what on earth did you do? Like, I get it now. We do not look innocent. No, it is true. Like, we didn't do this. But I can definitely see why you might get the, like, the inclination that I did. It is okay. We only killed the Jason Voorhees zombie up front. There's video evidence. I have an alibi. Everything's okay, Minnie. I swear. Right. And, like, we're gonna give them a respectful burial. A serial killer wouldn't do that. I'm gonna have to get bleach and clean my floors. Crying. No, they wouldn't. Just believe me. They wouldn't. Jonathan Blansman is not sleeping tonight. Alright, grab the corpse. Okay! Minnie, you can believe me. Have you been... How's the marbles grind been going, Minnie? Are you good enough to carry me? Because I'm bad at the game? Oh, that's not good. That's not great. That's not... Like, you leave my chickens alone, but also I need to, like, rest up for a second. I probably should have checked the perimeter of the house before I went gallivanting about moving corpses around. That was on me. Hey, the pain went away. Alright. Let's see here, it's getting stinky. We got a zombie in the chicken fields. The chickens are freaking out. And we're pretty stylish, you know. You leave my chickens alone. Taking your watch. Alright. We're good, right? No more around? We're pretty far out here, so I don't think we're gonna get a ton of zombies coming our way. Heal you the best I can, but the season is weird. They're balancing the game, so it's like everyone is learning the game again. It's a good time to jump in. Uh-oh. Is this my Rivals arc? I say as I have a million games on the backlog. Yes, that is the action I wanted you to perform when I stood over the corpse and held the action button. I didn't want you to pick up the corpse so I can move it, like I've been doing with all the other corpses. I wanted to go have a sit on the bench. I've also heard that, like, there's been some interesting things with comp in Rivals, because I don't know, I've heard that, like, there've been a lot of like support bans. What do you mean clue on Rivals would be an experience? I'm okay at the game. I would need carried into a high rank, but you know, I'm okay. Ish. Sorta. Kinda. Yeah, I'm a sweaty nerd. I know by looking at me and my, like, chiseled features, you think that I'm just, like too cool of a nerd. But, you know, I like Rivals. It's fun. It's fun with friends. It's awful to play solo. I hate it. But playing with people is actually a lot of fun. Each team gets 3 bans now, so healers are being targeted. I'm fine. Poor Minnie. Oh, we're just gonna throw this in the oven because we need to eat something. No offense to Minnie or any other Rivals player. No, it's accurate, I understand. I can't believe we've just... Where has this day gone? Okay, I want to clean up the base really bad, and I want to organize things, but honestly, we gotta get some stuff done. We really need to find a means of getting gas. We need to clear out the gas station and set ourselves up for the power to go out. Yeah, it has been a lot of organization and skills, but we're cooking now. We have a little base. Ignore all the corpses. We didn't do that. I think also, if I'm gonna shove a couple generators in here, we need to get some... Oh, let's just place this right here. This can just go on the ground. Oh, we have enough... Well, not enough capacity for 2. So let's just get this stuff in. I do want the rubber hose so we can siphon gas. We need the gas cans. Don't need the rope on us. There we go. We need to clear out the area around the gas station so that we can, you know, use it. And we need to find generators before the power goes out. Then we can focus on reorganizing, re-evaluating our priorities. And then, I mean, this is gonna be better than nothing for the corpse sickness. I think that's a good plan. I think it's better than what I'm doing. I'm kind of low-key throwing right now. Please, please. Oh, did I not pick up the sack? Hot take, corpse sickness is fake? What do you mean? It's not fake. You should definitely check that out and see what happens if you stay near a body. Or a chunk of bodies for too long. Oh, you know what? Close this. A good chunk of bodies, you know? And let's put this on our belt. Hello? Why would you do that? It smells? Well, I mean, you gotta, it's for science, right? You gotta check out the corpse sickness. For your spicy hot take of corpse sickness being fake. Not a hot take, it's a fact. I think Chaos Reborn needs to stand next to a chunk of bodies. Oh, it's a hot take, not a fact. I know how to read. Yeah, no, I got it. I realized my mistake. I'm ashamed. I'm embarrassed. Crying. I'm gonna talk about that to my therapist later. Like, why can't I speak? You, zombie, are way too close to my no-no square. Off we go. Honestly, if we get a bunch of axes and very long-term project, I might just make a little road closer to town so I don't have to go all the way through. Driving on the highway. Driving on the median because I can. Who's gonna stop me? The zombies? They won't. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't do it for this stream because that wouldn't be a fun stream to watch, me just chopping down trees and making a road to town. But I do long-term projects like that in solo playthroughs. I like just a long-term thing to work on. You know, that's why, like, my goal is to do a take out every single zombie run. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It'd take forever. Alright. Don't you touch my car. Don't you touch my car, you stupid zombie. How many zombies are there? I don't know. I think in build 41, there was like someone who did like the heat map and everything, and it was like 52,000 or something. But a lot. And it's probably higher now because they've added Echo Creek and stuff. So we're getting a few more zombies than I was hoping. Yeah, okay. I was standing on you, ma'am. Yeah, I think they're gonna be adding more new sections. Deimos, welcome back. I almost got bit there. Can you go down, please? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I don't know. What do you mean, what is this? We're tired. We're tired and we're pushing zombies down. It's hard. Queen, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, we have to do an ad break here. Are you still streaming? Or did you wrap up your stream? How's stream go? It's a cowboy curb stomping a zombie. Exactly. Just pushing him 1 foot like you're bullying a little kid. Well, we're not very strong. This is a 0 skills challenge. Like, our strength is only at level 2. Stop hitting yourself, level takedown. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. We're gonna chill here a little bit because we do have to run an ad break. I do apologize. It'll be over soon. You won't miss anything crazy. But thank you for sticking around and supporting the channel. And we're gonna do more Zomboid. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here, kind of vibe, get our exertion down. Here's Smokies, which we can probably get a lot of loot from. You finished the main campaign? Congratulations, that's huge! Because you had a few really long missions. We turn between starting a playthrough myself or just vibing here, you know? Either way, Chaos, it's been a fantastic day. And it's awesome to, you know, get to talk Zomboid and hang out and chill with other people who love Zomboid. But huge congratulations, Queen. That's incredible. Are you gonna do the DLC? Look at the army of raccoons. Or something. Okay, let's get out our big bonking stick. She has to do the DLC? Step on them? That's crazy, Queen. I would never harm an animal. Definitely not a horse. Queen was streaming Doom Eternal? No, Doom... Yeah, Doom Eternal, right? Yeah. And she just beat the base game. No side eye. No side eye, Frog. I won't stand for it. We just got 2 more skills. A lot of keys to Smokies. Are they just handing out keys to Smokies to everyone? Like Jiminy Christmas. Should be able to do the sitting in the DLC. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. The DLC in 1 sitting, hopefully. Let's go. That's awesome. Got this. Just like what Rar said. Alright, come on. I mean, I guess we're leveling up Nimble, and we're kind of killing time for ads to end. Internet's trash right now, so my chats aren't always sending. It's storing. Oh no, Chai.
Flying in the sky.
They were moving together, Queen.
Racer flies so
high. Chai, thank you so much for the 15 months at tier 1. I'm sorry your internet's being poopy. I hope it fixes itself soon, and I hope the storm doesn't knock anything out super. Ooh, keyring. Yeah, I hope you stay safe. I hope your internet stays. Thank you so much for the 15 months at tier 1, you absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. There's a hype train? Ray! Cliff Racer flies so high! Ray, thank you so much for the 9 months. Or 11 months. Oh, no, the 9-month streak. 11 months total. Thank you. Ray, how are you doing? It's fantastic to see you too. How's your weekend? I want that weapon. That looks like an axe. I didn't want to fight 3. I didn't want to fight 3. I'm not equipped for this. Jonathan Blandsman can't do it. I mean, I have to sing along if I can. Oh my gosh, the machete's kind of goated. Yeah, Ray, how are you doing? How's your weekend? And welcome back, everyone, from the ad breaks, or the ad break. We've just been chilling. I think I sang that song last time you had drinks in you. Let's go. As it should be. That's a good, like, drinking song. It should be like one of the best, like one of the classics. This is massgenpack.co. Do you think they produce generators? Like, am I gonna find a generator? They go, the raccoons. Not bad. Spent time with family and a friend today. Walked 3 miles. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Let's go. Sounds like a great day. Remember I heard it while playing Oblivion. You're like, is Clue here? Am I? Let's equip this so I can see what keys are here. We have a vehicle key, the Nyala. We'll put that, and we'll keep the Smokies key on this. Unequip. And honestly, we're probably just gonna shove this key ring into one of these corpses. This is one thing that they did in build 42 that I don't think was in build 41, and I'm not a fan of it. The fact that keys have encumbrance. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it. I want to be able to hoard every key. The remaster did murder that song. I'm so sad. I mean, it sounds way more drunk, but I am so sad what the remaster did to that song. You lost power? Rar, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I hope power gets restored soon. I miss having a bajillion keys. Same. I live for collecting every key. Like a sociopath. Can I pull like one of you? Can I pull one of you for some fun time? For some clapping of the zombie at the cheeks? Gonna run to the store for avocados. It's really not raining that hard. I'll be back. Good luck. I hope you get your avocados. Save us? I will. Don't you worry. I got it. I got you. I'm on the way. Shove. Shove. Squishy. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of... I want to check this factory out, see if there are generators here. Is there a short fence nearby? Yes. No. No, there's not. I could do a balcony, but I do like the fence cheese. Can we just come up there? We're coming for me? Okay. There's plenty of space here. There isn't. I like the fence strat a lot, but I don't trust myself for the balcony. Got that. We could probably just sit here. No, we can't. There's zombies there. I wonder if this is the car that we have a key to. There are zombies at Smokies too. Okay. Gotta be a little more thorough about checking corners and stuff. And also, it's almost 9 o'clock in game. Let's see how far down south we have to go before we hit it. Before we hit a gas station. Because I thought this might have been the gas station. Look at the raccoons! Look at them go! Ooh, there's a storage facility here. Those typically have, I almost ran over a zombie. Those typically have generators in them. Chicken store. We love some chicken. We have a Spiffos. Love that. Love to see it. Trash pandas. I should pay attention to the road. Got the bank. Okay, so the gas station's here. Oh, that's gonna be a few days of clearing easily. Oh! I was like, oh, it won't be that bad. Look we're just getting zombies. Oops, sorry. Just getting zombies here and there. And then I got lower and I was like, yep. There's so many in the woods. Look at them go. Oh, they're rabbits. They're not trash pandas, they're rabbits. Oh, it's too cold. It's too cold. We're too chilly. Alright, well, we got a lot of work ahead of us. That means that we're probably not... we might... If we just focus on clearing the road to the gas station, we might be able to get there before the generator... Or before the power kicks off. And fill up some gas containers. I'm hoping. Yeah, when it really kind of picks up... It's kind of that kind of country twang, you know? A little uncomfortable. Stop being uncomfortable, you silly goose. Easy. Just have you tried just not being sad? I do like how peaceful this is as I drive off the road. Maybe the problem's me, you know? Maybe I'm just bad at, like, modes of transportation. If only I couldn't not be sad by just saying not to be sad, right? It's not a horse. I'm just bad at everything. See, I don't have anything against horses. I'm just bad at modes of transportation. Alright, so we're not going to pay any attention to the mountain of corpses outside the front of the house. That was not me. And I still have to clear out the corpses inside the house. Also not me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Do I not have a screwdriver on me? Thought I had one. I must have put it away somewhere. Oopsie daisy. Well, you know what time it is. It's time for our nightly exercises. We got our squats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we got our push-ups. I need to work out like that? Me too. With my body through a wall. That's how you get the real gains. That's the secret the gym bros don't want you to know about. If you put your body through a wall when you work out, the gains increase exponentially. Silver, hello, welcome in, how are you? It's great to see you, how have you been? How's the game coming along? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Awesome, it's so nice to see you. How was your weekend? How are you? Oh, we woke up super early. That's not great for us. So it's dark as hell in here. Lights going. Okay, we're slightly encumbered again. You'll have a surprise announcement? Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm glad that, you know, that seems to really be trucking along. That's awesome. Things are good. You know, we had a little hiccup with some internet issues, but they've kind of stabilized, and I'm getting a brand new internet company on Tuesday. So this is our last stream, hopefully, before fiber internet. But I know, right? Finally, for real. Fiber for the win, I can't wait. You know, been really busy. Been doing a lot of different things. But I managed to drop a YouTube video this morning, which has been on my goal list for a long time. I have been doing some programming practice projects to boost up my resume. Doing ideas. Pin what up? For the win. Alright, let's see here. Or the fiber. I know how to read. Alright, let's start. Well, we don't want the dead mouse. Why are there so... Oh, it's stale. I thought that was a 5. Oh, the YouTube link? I don't have my own link yet. It's just a baby... It's just a baby VOD channel for now. Well, I'll post it up in the Discord for sure. Once it gains some traction. Corpse. I want corpse. I got distracted. Because I think it's just like such an ugly link. Because you have to do certain numbers before you get your own like actual URL. If I understand that correctly. But I mean, it's just VODs of this, you know, and old streams. So it's more of just for me to have an archive of things I've done. And just get into the habit of posting and doing more things that I should be doing, you know. And I'm proud of that. Sometimes the biggest challenge is just putting stuff out there, you know, getting yourself into the rhythm and routine to do the things that you know you need to do. And so I'm very happy to just I got it up, and I've been editing more. So I've been editing more short form stuff. I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna do a lot of recording for a couple different projects. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but I might be doing some voices in an indie thing. Being very generic about it. So I'll be recording some test stuff for that tomorrow. And then I'm gonna be recording my audiobook stuff for those videos that I'll be posting. So I have scripts up. I'm gonna be doing a lot of recording tomorrow. All exciting things. So I'd be putting work in. I mean, before I streamed, I did a little bit of acting. Kind of gave up on it before I could even get like the ground underneath myself. And I'm an actor. And I want to get back into some sort of acting. So it'd be cool to do video game voice acting. That's like my dream. But just to kind of practice and work on my skills and delivery, I'm going to be doing audiobooks, but for video games. So in-game lore. For people who want to read in-universe lore for things, but not, like, don't have the time to read it. Or just want background noise. It'll be a good way to practice delivery and recording lines and working on my voice. Is this screwdriver just too broken? I should play D&D, good way to practice acting. D&D is really hard to get into because I know people who play D&D. Not in my real life, like not IRL. I know people who do D&D. But it's just a scheduling thing, because everybody I know that like who plays it also stream and have jobs. So trying to like get that scheduling together is an absolute nightmare. But it would be fun. And there's some things coming down the pipeline, you know? I'm on that grind set. Scheduling is the worst part of D&D. Oh, I'm gonna burn this ham. I'm gonna burn this ham. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Alright. It's light enough. It's 6 o'clock. Let's eat a quarter of ham, and we're gonna start smashing. We're gonna start smashing zombies again. Making our way to the gas station. Do a quick check on the perimeter. Perimeter seems safe. Yeah, it's hard to schedule things with groups of people. I mean, even just streaming collabs, right? Like, you know, a lot of people talk about, oh, you and like this person should do this game, and it's always like taken into advisement. But you know, that Souls Link collab, the Pokemon Souls Link that I did with Queen, we started talking about that I think like a month plus before it happened, and that's quick. You know, the like Rar and I have been talking about doing Halo for months. There are other collabs that I've been in the works with other streamers that have been going on for months, and that's just like a 2-person event. So trying to get, you know, 4 or 5 people in kind of that same sphere to be able to like sit down and like do a multi-hour thing like that it takes a lot of work. How dare you bonk me? How could you? I will say the one collab that happened almost immediately was the RE5 collab with Rar. RE5/RE6, because that was very spur of the moment, like, hey, everyone's doing Resident Evil for Halloween, you want to do it? And Rar was like, yes. That I think is the fastest collab I've ever had happen. For like a series. Alright, zombies, come on. I don't got time for your shenanigans. But I also want to keep my, like, the road clear. Because if we keep pulling zombies further and further up, eventually our safe house is not going to be so safe. We got some red on us. I got some red on my ledger. That's why I like. There are things that I would love to talk to y'all about that I'm very excited for, but I don't know when they're gonna happen. And sometimes plans fall through. It's just strawberry jam. Yeah, exactly. Just I'm a very messy sandwich eater. I see the bread, the peanut butter, and that jelly in between us. Just go. Fun fact. I'm not allowed at picnics anymore. Alright, time to keep the car running. What? I thought everyone ate sandwiches like that. I whiffed. I whiffed. Don't you start with me. Don't you start this. I need you to go down. Motorboating at PB&J is diabolical? Diabolically delicious, maybe? We got more zombies coming. And we're not fatigued yet. That jump from 0 to 1 fitness actually helps a ton. And there's the exertion. Right on time. Also, we have some slight damage. How are our shoes looking? They're pretty bad. They're getting there. All right, let's go ahead and offload these. We got water. We got our ham. We got our rum ham. And we're just gonna creep forward. I think I'm gonna focus on the main road. I want to try to push south as far as I can to at least clear up a zone and stand a chance. You know, if I try to like thoroughly clear out everything, I'm not gonna make it to the gas station in time. So I think I'm just gonna make that decision to push as far south as I can. It doesn't help when Jonathan Blandsman has to shove a zombie 1,600 times. This is a tough clear. This is going to be a really, really tough clear. Olison, welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend treating you? I hate helicopters. I hate them so much. I mean, we actually had a very easy helicopter event. I think I cleared out enough of my, like, the surrounding area that we didn't really encounter anybody. But we found a pretty solid long-term base. And now we're just trying to clear a path to the gas station. So then we can find some generators, get those going, and then we just have to worry about that water. Yeah, I haven't been caught outside in a helicopter event in a long time. I typically play it safe like a coward and just bunker down for 3 days if I don't have a radio. And just read books, do things. And then once the window for the helicopter event passes, which I think is like 8 p.m., then I go out and loot and do some stuff before I go to bed. This run we got pretty lucky. We got a radio with the emergency frequent, like the emergency line. So if you find a radio with the emergency frequency or the emergency broadcast station, it tells you when the helicopter's showing up. So if you listen to it at the top of the hour, you'll listen to its spiel, and then on the day of the helicopter event, it'll say air activity detected. So it literally just tells you if the helicopter is showing up on that day for that like couple day window. So if it didn't show up or like I didn't read that line, I could have just gone out and looted instead of spending all day inside. Now, since y'all didn't know about the emergency broadcast frequency or that station, that frequency that the station is on is randomized. So you have to actually find a radio with that station on it, and you can't just, I mean, I guess you could guess around, but that would take forever. No cheesing it that I'm aware of. Queen, you missed the helicopter event. It already happened. This is post helicopter. It happened when you were streaming. I know, but it was pretty boring. Do you know 1 sub to Clue can lower your stress and raise your dopamine and serotonin levels? Rin. Oh, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the amazing kind words. How's your weekend going? Yeah, it's why I'm like out and about, covered in strawberry jam, because I ate sandwiches a little too aggressively for some people's comfort. I'm unmotivated. That's a mood. That is a mood and a half. You know, memes aside, I should probably take this mask off because it cuts my field of vision. You've returned from your nap? How was nap? I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a good nap. I hope it was restful. What even is motivation? I swear it's a myth. It's something that some people have. Some people have a lot of it. Some people get spurts of it, but I think it's fake. Nap was phenomenal. Let's go. We love good naps. I can't believe you were up so early, Universe. It's getting a little toasty in the car. Probably, oh, I'm like, thank goodness. I thought I had the heat on. I have an assignment due tonight, and I've done the data entry stuff in exactly 1 graph. Honestly, Before I was medicated and when I was in college, I always did things the last minute because I knew I could get away with doing it last minute. It was never good. It was just unnecessary stress all the time. Like, I could BS a paper day of, and it was a really bad habit to get into. And then one time for computer science, I had a project I couldn't BS. And that screwed me big time. It was stressful, but it was also, yeah, I always feel like I do my best work when I'm under a crunch. You had to do something for Mama and Pops, and then I got yelled at for sleeping on my office chair because my bed was purged? No! No yelling. Sometimes you just gotta nap where you can nap. Yeah, we're making progress. One time I was so tired that I fell asleep like at this desk, not leaning on the desk like a normal human being, but sitting. I sat and I was like, and I'm like, I need to go to bed. I'm clearly too exhausted if I'm able to sleep like that. It was kind of embarrassing. I slept like a dead man. Assert dominance and perch on the desk where they can see you. Just good night. Rush to finish things gives me motivation. Yeah, I was really big on waiting till the last minute until it was my operating systems class where I had to design my own command line. And like that, I even started what I thought I started that project early. I did 3 all-nighters. Like I would work all night. I would nap for an hour. I was having like 900 milligrams of caffeine a day to get it done. And then I learned little bits every day. There's a key to a storage unit. I went to bed, forgot my sheets were being washed, then walked back to my chair and pulled the back all the way down to settle for the nap. Could not be bothered. That's when you get the good sleep too, when you're that exhausted. Like nothing can wake you up. Yeah, well, I cut down. I definitely cut down recently. But once I got medicated, I didn't take a lot because I would have caffeine naps where I'd have a lot of caffeine so I can have a good nap. So it's like the first 300 milligrams of caffeine didn't count. That was, you know, just to kind of chill. And then like caffeine after that was the actual like kept me awake kind. We're gonna swap to this. Yep. Exactly. An espresso aperitif. Caffeine insensitivity does not inherently mean you have ADHD, but there are a lot of people with ADHD who do have caffeine insensitivity. Oh, wait, I missed a mellow message here. The thing with college though is you get these lulls where there's not much work to do because it hasn't been assigned yet, and then the work comes in unpredictable waves where the profs decide this is the week you're going to have a quiz, an assignment, and a project due. Right? And the professors, at least in undergrad, never seem to understand that you have, depending on your class system, 3 to like 5 other courses. Like, but they always treat it like their class is the only class. Be raw dogging life without caffeine most of the time. Unless I snatch a matcha latte or something and tea has a lot of caffeine in it. Yeah, I used to do like pre-workout casually in undergrad. I'm glad I don't do that anymore. But yeah, it was, you know. But also, I was trying to keep up. I had a job through college and trying to balance that and everything and just... Society's rough sometimes. We're in throbbing pain. We're throbbing. We're throbbing. That shit in undergrad where they're like, you gotta spend... It was 2 or 3 hours per credit hour outside of class. It depended. Especially because, like, I had a lot of... I went to a major medical and engineering public school. So all of our STEM classes were super weed out classes. Like amazing researchers, but they were there for research and they were not there to teach. And it very much showed. Like, worst professors I've had in my life. The example I like to give is for organic chemistry. Our professor got our midterm scores back and was mad because the average was too high. The average, I think, was like a 56. And that professor was genuinely upset, and he's like, well, now I have to make the future tests harder because that's too high of an average. And so what he did was he's like, okay, well, ozonolysis won't be on the final. You don't have to worry about studying it. And then he made the whole back page about ozonolysis. So, and it wasn't just that class, like all of our chem classes were like that, biology was like that, calculus was, physics. Like every STEM course was a weed out course. So it was that like 3 hours per credit hour kind of nonsense. Sus? What's sus, Queen? I don't know what you're talking about. Throbbing, pulsating? Exactly. Look it. We're in so much pain. We're throbbing. The muscles are throbbing. It's hard to focus. Because Jonathan Blandsman's just throbbing so much. I stand by it. I stand by what I said. It's in the game. Oh, now we're in severe pain. We might have to back off a little bit. Because I still haven't found painkillers. Maybe if we just chill here for a little bit. We're a little uncomfortable. We're back down to throbbing pain. You get muscle exertion from fighting too much. So we have minor muscle strain in our arms. And our shins because of all the stomping we've been doing. So our whole body, we're just sore from intense workout. So we gotta let this drop a little bit because I don't have pain pills. And then we're gonna push down further. We have a key to at least one of these storage units, which is huge. Oh no, I don't want to do this, but I can't let you live and smash my vehicle. Sorry, Jonathan Blandsman. Are there more? There's more. Shit. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. I thought he was dead. I thought I got the big squish, but I only got the little squish. I'm so sorry, Jonathan Blandsman. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just gotta... I'm getting a little far from the car, though. Well, that sucked. That was unfortunate. Now we're back into throbbing pain. I wasn't expecting 3 zombies to just stroll out like that. Oh, we can drop these. We don't need those. Let's see here. I did. I almost got bit too. Like, one of them actually lunged. That was very scary. We have whetstone, so we can sharpen the machete again, but we should try to hold off using it as much as we can. The problem is, too, is we are... How many days are we in? Right. So we are 10 days in. In theory, I think the power can shut off in 4 days. So I have to keep pushing on. I have to keep pushing on to try to clear a spot to the gas station. Like, we got... There might be a generator in here we can do. Welcome in, Am. Also, congratulations on the new puppy. You should post that to the Discord, please. The new puppy's adorable. So we need to find generators, we need to find gas. And we're sad. We're having a hard time lately. Seek some ways to forget your traumas. Can we afford to kind of rest up? This major muscle strain is kind of concerning me. Alright, we got major muscle strain in the right upper arm and forearm. We're out of pain though. We got bad muscle strain. The right arm only? Yeah, we've been whacking zombies with that right arm a little too aggressively. We can probably stomp zombies though. Get away with it. It's just the shoving. I think the shoving makes it worse too. Will we do some stompies? How's your weekend going, Am? It's fantastic to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we got some people back here in the storage unit a little bit. Oh, look. Oh, this is a car repair shop. Okay. We got a water cooler, which is nice. Let's see here. We got screwdriver, we got tire irons, we got electrical stuff. We got a lot of tools here. Okay, okay, this is good. This is good. Alright, now we're gonna hide in the bathroom and cry for 30 minutes. Where am I? This is gonna be very important, so I want to make sure it's red so it stands out. This is the car place. What's a good storage icon? Oh, I think this is the gas station. Pretty good. The puppy did get sick in the car, which was so expected that I brought a change of clothes, wet wipes, and a towel. Aww. I'm so happy you got a puppy. What should I use for like a storage icon? You know what? This will work. He's met all the other animals minus the snake. That's good. That's good. And getting along well. How's our muscle strain? We are down to minor muscle strain. It's good. I mean, honestly, Well, if this area wasn't so overrun, I would consider sleeping in one of these houses for the night. Just to save on gas with the truck. That is still running, but I can't. I have to leave the truck running. It takes too many tries to restart. The cats weren't the happiest, but they'll be fine. They'll get over it. Cats are never the happiest when something else comes into the house. Come on, come on, follow me. I got a sweet treat for you. Got nothing there. Back down, check our sight lines, make sure we don't get jumped by or ambushed by a zombie. We have a buffet place. Oh, there's gonna be lots of food there. Got. Oh, that might have been the zombie I hit with the truck. Oops. We got a big group here. So let's try drawing the attention of one at a time and carting them up. Well, that's not the one I wanted to get the attention of. Five cats, 3 ducks, 20 chickens, a ball python, and an Australian shepherd. Let's fucking go. Good there. We're good there. Got burger place. Burger. Alright. Go on, go on. Have you thought of a name for the puppy yet? Look at old McDonald over here. Old McDonald with a Jason Voorhees hockey mask. Covered in strawberry jam. With some fava beans. A little Chianti. One of you, just one of you. Perfect, perfect, beautiful, love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Loving it. Alright. I'm not loving it as much. Here to try to save this machete sharpness a little bit. Not sure if it fits plus the pronunciation. Yeah, I guess that is fair. You gotta see if, like, there have been a couple puppies where I've had like an idea of what I wanted to name them, and then the name just didn't fit their personality. It's just as weird as Roos. W. I mean, I have such a basic name for a dog if or whenever I get one again. Or if it's a boy dog. If I get a boy dog, I'm naming it Leon. Because I think that's a phenomenal... dog name. Oh, a neighbor has a black lab named Paul. Oh. I think we can move our truck forward a little bit. Also, how many zombies have we taken out? 177 zombies. Leon! I think it was... Oh, wasn't that the production company logo for End of Jimmy Neutron, I think? It was like, hi, I'm Paul. I know my cartoons. Kind of. Oh, let's turn the AC on. Sounds about right. I know. Instead of, you know, knowing important things like stuff about my job or other sources of knowledge, I know useless pieces of knowledge like that. No, leave me alone. Don't come over here. No, don't come over here. I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired for this, Grandpa. We're overexerted. It's only 4 and we're already drowsy. I need caffeine. I need caffeine. I need pain pills. I need to not be so exerted all the time. And maybe some antidepressants. I finished the maintenance book. We're still not getting a lot of maintenance XP from that though. Alright, we'll move this down. We'll try to push as far as we can. I can't go too much more though. We're drowsy, we're weak. We're gonna have to continue this again the next day. Come on, look at me. Look at me, please. I know I'm like super stealthy. Oh, you looked at me. You saw me. So this is probably gonna be our last ad break here in like 10 minutes. Here, a good little like 6-hour stream on a Saturday is good. Now I can get some dinner. We'll continue this on Tuesday with fiber internet. Knock on wood, fingers crossed. Oh, there's so many zombies down there too. Okay, that's okay. Almost made it to the chicken place. Or no, that's not the chicken place. We haven't even made it to the chicken place. I can never have enough clue. Well, Ray, do I got something for you? I do need to like copy the link for the. I mean, if you look in the about panel under my stuff, the link to the VOD channel is there for YouTube. The VOD channel has the beginnings of some Morrowind runs. It has the entire Bloodborne no leveling challenge run. But if you truly can't get enough Clueless, and you're like, I just want more Clueless, that's there. Okay, I'm done plugging it for a while. I feel so stupid plugging my own stuff. I'm like, why do I do that? We might be able to take out this group of 4 and then we're probably gonna have to go back home for the night. There's so many between us and the gas station. And that's not even just enough to like keep it clear. We are just trying to get our foot in the door. Take that because we need to level up electrical. Oh, we still need to find a generator magazine too. Shit. I'm so used to when I typically do playthroughs now, since they've given you the ability to know how to hook up generators with electrical 3. I just typically I'm like, oh, we'll just pick up a generator and go. I don't have the knowledge to hook up a generator. At the very least, if we can clear our way and fill up the tank of this car and our jerry cans, we can, you know, we can survive a little bit. Okay, we are tired. We got someone coming our way from the woods. Is it just one? If it's one, we can do one. If it's multiple, we gotta leave. Because look at how many stomps it's taking. It's just too much. We gotta go home. We made some solid progress. We still have almost just between half and 3/4 of a tank of gas. We've pushed down through this block into another one. Look at all the bunnies. Look at all the bunnies. You know what? You get to live for now. We gotta go home. Oh, there's some zombies in the tree up here. Noted, the woods up here aren't as safe as I thought they were. Good to know. At least when we get pretty far out of town like here, I haven't seen a zombie at our base in a hot minute. So I do think our base is safe. Making my way back home, exhausted, knees are weak from the stompies. Boo 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 boo. Protect me, Ray. I believe in you. The music is crazy. The music's awesome. I love the music in this. It's gotten so much better. Okay. We gotta do something about the stinkiness. Nope, the welding torch is in there. That'll be helpful later. Where's the spade? There we go. There we go. We're very cucumbered. For now, let's just put. We don't have to be cucumbered for very long. Big grave. I wanted to dig grave. We're in pain, but we're gonna sleep it off, hopefully. All right, where's the spade? Kind of ease up some of the encumbrance. Grab a corpse. That's crazy. We're not offering anyone to the zombies, Ray. That's wild. All right, we gotta stop. We're in throbbing pain. We need to rest up. Maybe wash our character too. Rest on the couch. We're a little sad. Is it if we have to offer so? Oh, if we do. No. I offer myself. I offer myself as tribute. You know what? Maybe we're a little sad because we're just caked in blood. So let's wash ourselves. Nope, I offer myself as tribute. It's over. Alright, and then we're gonna wash all our clothing. Hey look, we're not as sad anymore. And we're not in pain. How's our muscle strain? We're good. We are good. So let's start burying more bodies. Actually, no, we're not going to bury bodies. We need to do our nightly exercises. That's more important for keeping our fitness up. So, we're going to do exercise. We're going to do our squats. Alright, now we're gonna do our push-ups. Just kidding, we're carrying too much to exercise is what it said. Okay, well then, you know what? Why you gotta be so difficult? Put our bag on the bed. And then... exercise real quick. We do have an ad break, the final ad break coming up actually right now. We're gonna run the ad break. I'm gonna go run and go potty and get a little snack because I'm hungry. But thank you so much for sticking around supporting the channel. Good luck with Word Guesser, and if anything crazy happens while I'm gone, entertain people. Thank you so much. See you soon. How are y'all doing? I can't remember what exercise we just did. I'm cooked. Did we do sit-ups? I don't think so. And now we rest. And get our exertion back. Oh my gosh, yes. The surprise puppy meetings are fantastic. Yeah, I wish I could just, you know, speed up workouts. Like, I'm gonna exercise. Alright, fast forward. And we're done. We're gonna rest up here. We're gonna have some ham. The last of our ham. Alright. The Jason Voorhees mask was fun, but I think we're gonna take it off so we have better visibility. We need to rest more. We're very, very exerted. Super high exertion. Just do this. Want to make sure that we stay up. Ham time's over. We had all the ham we could, and now we sleep. All right, here we go. Hopefully we sleep in a little more so we can just get moving right away. It looks like we're sleeping a little too late. Oh god. Oh no. Please wake up. I should have set an alarm. My ex-counselor who runs the one social meeting to kill me. She was at my house helping me organize clean. Showed her some toys about. Oh no. Alright, we're throbbing. We're throbbing again, but that's okay. It'll calm down. No pain pills. So why are we so over encumbered? What are we carrying? Oh, it's probably the spade. So let's go ahead and let's put some stuff in the fridge. And then there's packaged peas. Put those in the fridge. Alright. Now here we can just dump digital watch for now. Matchbook. We're gonna use the the dust mask probably. And let's go put this spade away. Those are dog toys for the puppy. Why is the music so intense right now? I don't even think there are any zombies around. Alright, the spade can just go in here right now. Super quick. Chickens seem to be doing good, I think. And we're off. We're weighed down. It smells bad. We're in throbbing pain. How close are we to losing muscle strain? I might just hang out in the car a little bit. If it means that we can actually fight. Let's see. Let's just hang out here, just a smidge. Still in throbbing pain. We still have a lot of muscle strain. Well, we're gonna have to try to make best with what we have, because we need to clear down to that gas station. That is our top priority. Maybe clearing out like a forward operating base closer. Find generator mags. Or a generator magazine so I can actually hook up the generators. Totally forgot about that. That was silly. That was a rookie mistake. Gosh, we are in a lot of muscle strain. A little bit. And our pain's getting worse? I might have... The map is huge in this game, Ray. Like... Let's zoom out a little bit. Like, it's massive. We might not be able to really push very far today. With how much pain we're in. Like, we're in severe pain. Everything is, like, significant muscle strain. We have no pain meds. We finally got some minor muscle strain in one of our areas. This is not good. This is not how I wanted to spend the day. Alright, we dropped a minor muscle strain for a lot of our limbs and our trunk. Okay, we're going away. It's going down. Our legs are really cooked though, and that sucks because we do a lot of stomping. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Outback Zero. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? But yeah, how are you enjoying Watch Dogs so far? Oh my gosh, I can't talk anymore. My Chungus life gone. All right, we got the muscle strain down from the workout and all the murder. Let's go back into town. Let's go back and try to clear our path to the gas station. Guard, Umbra, Lily, how are you all? That's more zombies than I remember being there yesterday. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Monty, how's it going? How you doing? It's great to see you. How's your weekend treating you? It's definitely been interesting. Is it your first playthrough of it? Oh. You're working? How's work treating you? It's great to see you. Take that digital watch, please. We gotta clear this. One or two I feel okay leaving behind and just driving past. But we have like a group of 4 right here. And realistically, we probably pulled them up from like down south. These boots were made for stomping. And that's just what they'll do. I didn't bring any food, so I'm fucked, and I don't know, the song died out. Rip the dream. I need food. I'm peckish. But there was that burger place and a lot of food joints around the area that we can check out. And Smokies! For those of you from Outback's raid who might not know what this game is, this is Project Zomboid, a sandbox zombie survival game. Started off as a Sims mod. Turned into its own thing. It's very unforgiving, but it's a lot of fun. And we're just doing my first ever challenge run in the game. Oops. Nothing like stomping on solid pavement. Really shake your knees up. Give your knees a wiggle. It's been 7 years since I played Watch Dogs, so I figured I'd repeat it on stream for your community. Nice! Hell yeah. Did you play the second one? What did you think of the second one? If you did. Sims Zombies would be cool. I mean, that's basically this. It's just really cool to see something go from a mod to like a full-fledged game. let's look at our stats. So this challenge run is starting with 0 skills in anything. We have gotten to 3, 7, 10. We have 11 skills right now, almost 12. Played the second one as well. I enjoyed it for the most part too. See, I played the first one and I enjoyed it quite a bit. And then I don't remember what stopped me from playing the second one. I think I was just kind of, I don't know. I went through lulls with gaming for a bit where I just wasn't feeling a lot of games. I think it came out during one of those moments. All right, we got Smokies here. We're probably gonna try to clear out Smokies so we can get some food. Yeah, or I just don't remember when the second one came out. It might have come out in my Destiny era, where all I did was Destiny 1 and or 2. But the first game was a lot of fun. Yeah, Outback, if you wanna share a little about yourself, for my community, so they know more about you. You know, what games you play, when you normally stream. That'd be awesome if you feel up to it. Okay, still gotta stop. Let's see here. What a shop trip that was. Was everyone freaking out because the world was ending, because power was out? Welcome back, Rar. Alright, now we're just gonna rest up here. Turn that off. Power came back, but it's lightly flooding. Oh no. Like enough that it's potentially a problem, or just enough to cause people to freak out? Oh, yep, everyone's pooping their pants. Back in Seattle, we had the, what was called the Seattle Banana Index. Because anytime there's any sort of, like, remote problem going on that caused a little bit of societal disruption, people would panic buy bananas. So, you could tell how stressed people were about a situation by how many bananas were available in the grocery stores. I don't know why people panic bought bananas in a situation where, like, you'd have to be stuck inside for a long time, but they're like, fuck, I need my potassium. I need a banana right now, real bad. But it's true. What about the TP index? That actually wasn't a major thing until COVID hit. Then people started panic buying TP, and I think that's because when COVID hit and lockdown happened, they like, you know, the comically large, like, TP run happened. And I think now people are conditioned to be like, well, I need to make sure I get some toilet paper before the freaks come out and take all the toilet paper. And then it's just like a, you know, feeds into itself. I mean, bananas are versatile, but you can't save bananas. Like, they're not good for a emergency situation. Here, we got some zombies in the woods that we need to take out. I need to keep my eye on Smokies, just in case anybody creeps in from there. But we're gonna loot Smokies for some snacks, try to keep the run going, and resume back to pushing for that gas station. They couldn't get enough from the Amazon offices before they had to stay home. You know, funny enough, a lot of people, I mean, it makes sense. There's a bit of a little animosity towards Amazon in Seattle. It's because Seattle had a lot of like heart and had its own kind of style, and was a smaller city. And then the tech boom happened, and Seattle lost a lot of its soul. You know, like a lot of the weird neighborhoods kind of got redeveloped. Like The boom in Amazon offices sucked. And a lot of that spirit of Seattle kind of got washed away. This music is so intense for me, crouching around killing one zombie at a time. It's way too epic. It feels like I'm supposed to be taking out hordes and hordes of zombies left and right. And I'm like, ooh. Yeah, or Microsoft. Microsoft's more Redmond, though. Honestly, I think Seattle proper is, well, at least at one point, mostly Microsoft and then Google. They really were giving everyone a key to Smokies back in the day before the zombies hit. That's like the 10th Smokies key I've found. Well, they're largely kind of grouped in South Lake Union. If you go to like other neighborhoods, you won't see anything. Are there zombie variants? Not in this. There is a difficulty setting / a sandbox setting where you can put sprinters on and decide how many sprinters happen. These are all just shamblers. There's some mild variation in how strong they are and how fast they are and their intelligence, but in terms of like specific variants, no. It's just kind of zombies. Gonna have to it takes so long to get anything done in this challenge run. Alright. I need to start conserving gas. I don't think I'm gonna be in an oh shit moment where I need to keep my car running anyways. I hear slamming sounds. Okay, we can open that. But yeah, Outback, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. You banging on the back door? Oh, Jesus. Real life jump scare. Okay. Alright. Me knocking to find refuge. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Alright, we're gonna sit here. Hope that we don't get jumped. Let's see what we can find. We need to find some foodstuffs. We got shrimp. Do you think they fry rice here? We'll eat this thing of cheese. And then we'll continue clearing things out once we eat some cheese, eat some strawberries, have a little snack. Okay, let's see. There we go. You're telling me a shrimp made this beef and veggie stew? Exactly. They're very well versatile in their cooking skills. I think this is just an upstairs ballroom. Before we check that door, let's make sure to check the dining room here. That seems good. I think there's something playing in the room upstairs, and that's where that buzzed was from. Alright. Smokies is surprisingly cleared out. Cool. Alright. Awesome. We got a snack to hold us over. Let's check upstairs, see if there's anything good. Because we do have to kind of keep an eye out for some lootables. We're still looking for a generator magazine. That is why you always go upstairs ready for attack. If I wasn't primed and ready there, that zombie was biting my cheeks, and not in a fun way. I think this game refuses to give me any, like, kills. This is a risky play, but this could be our forward operating base for clearing out. We might actually use this as a base of operations for working on the highway project. It's above ground. It only has one entrance and exit, which is a little concerning. But like if we don't attract too much attention to ourselves, we can probably comfortably be here. And work on just what we need to get done. Just start clearing out the area. Yeah, we have the key too. So it really works out. Let's see how much food is here. There's some stale food, but if there's a cooking pot in here, we can cook that into a stew and fix that. There isn't. There's not a lot of cooking utensils here for us. You have some steak. Yeah, we can make do with this for a while. As a little base of operations. So that, I mean, honestly, it looks pretty clear around here. Then we don't really have to go so far all the time. Ooh, how's this car? We got a key for this car. What are we looking at now? Might have a better vehicle that starts more? Engine quality's better. The trunk is shot to shit. And it has no gas now. We might part it out. Alright, come on. Let's take out these zombies. Let's clear the immediate vicinity of Smokies. We have a pretty secure base. And we stomp. Right, that's good to go. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of zombies by the factory. So maybe for the rest of today, we'll try to clear these guys out. See if we can get into the factory and see what they have for us. And then that'll probably be it for stream. Oh my gosh, I drew the slowest moving zombie. Any day now. Any moment. Also in the back of our truck we have the fuel cans and hoses so we can get some gas and siphon it. Please. Any moment. Thank you. It's like being chased by the immortal snail. You don't get the money. What do you mean I'm exerted? I did one thing. I shoved someone twice. Jonathan Blandsman's a two-pump chump for real. One's moving a little faster at least. But yeah, I'll feel a lot better when we get the zombies around the generator factory or general factory or whatever dropped. There it is, 2 pumps and done. It's confirmed, it's real. Sit down. Sit down, and we rest because we did our obligatory 2 pumps. So relaxing, so peaceful. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 4. We got 7 zombies to take out. Normally, I'd just take these all out in one go. But we have the stamina of Jabba the Hutt. Power's gone again? Rar, no. I'm so sorry. That is awful. I hope it's not out for too long, and once it comes back, it stays back. Push that. We stomp you. We're overexerted. We're making rice and beans. Gas stove. You're RPing Zomboid? Let's go. Hopefully just that part. Hopefully not the actual like flesh-eating monster bit. That would be a little that'd be a little too tense of an RP. Hey Jonathan Blandsman, you got this. Wait, look at that little like park area with the picnic benches and such. Are people in the streets look friendly enough though? Are they hungry? Do you want to invite them in for rice and beans? Oh, you should probably let them in and share, you know, they might not have gas cooktops, you know? I think you should probably help them out. We got a warehouse key. Gonna help a ton. We've almost taken care of this section. And we have a key for the warehouse. And there's another zombie. I hate it here. There's 2 more zombies there. Hopefully we can just pull one of you. Perfect. I think I pulled 2. But I can do 2 at the same time. Especially because that back one's pretty slow. Oh, we got a good shove. Stomp, stomp. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, thank you. Alright, we got a good stomp. We got a little coat, but it has a lot of holes in it. Let me move on here. This zombie's gonna make us out of breath. So we'll probably have to rest up again after this one. Go back to our base, have a nice little steak dinner. I need to collect these. I need them. I must. Alright, let's go ahead and sit on the ground. Rest up a bit. We're a little peckish, but that's okay. We're gonna have our steak dinner tonight. A well-earned treat for Jonathan Blandsman after taking out... honestly, not a good day of zombie clearing. But... we just started off so sore. I need you to go this way, please. And we shove. Alright, we got boxers and a hard hat. Oh, I'm taking these work boots though. I prefer to go boots over sneakers in this. Sneakers give you a bit of a like a running and movement speed buff, but I don't know. Boots guy. I feel like boots stomping zombies is an aesthetic. And they're durable too. Like if you're doing stompies, you go through so many different pairs of shoes. So, okay, we're looking good. We got a couple zombies down here, but they should be fine. I think we're gonna rest up. I really want to see what's in this warehouse. Just finished the Silent Pilgrimage in Morrowind a little bit ago. Whoop whoop. Zara, welcome in. How's your weekend going? It's great to see you. The Silent Pilgrimage in Morrowind is probably one of my favorite quests in any game ever. It's just, it's fun. I didn't want to do that. We need to find a light switch. Look at this place. Where's the light switch? There could be so many good things in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, look at all these crates. I didn't cheese it either. Walk the whole way. Let's go. Honestly, that's the way to do it. We just hit the lottery. We got magazines, farmer's guide, maintenance books, respirators, screwdrivers. Sack of gravel's a little, well, not as good, but another farmer's guide. Metalworking planks, concrete, gravel, tire iron. Time. Like, look at all this stuff. Absolutely loaded. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. If they have... I'm just enthralled. We got so much stuff. We got so much stuff. Watch my cheeks. My cheeks are clenched. We got a whetstone. Actually, I'm gonna take this whetstone with me and bring it back to Smokies. All right, let's clear this place out and then go back home, or to our base. There's nothing in the vending machine. That kind of sucks. Bathroom's clear. Because this is like a multi-trip, you know, we're gonna have to do a big haul kind of thing. Zombies love warehouses with little guys in them, but I'm a big guy. I'm rich now. I'm loaded. I think I've seen some people make bases out of this building. It looks very familiar. Well, it's clear we have the keys for it. What's up here? Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, all right. Well, look at us go. Playing a Pilgrim Magic Boy, role-play and having a ball. Morrowind is one of my favorite games to RP characters in. Never did the Morag Tong quests. Might do those. Doesn't really go with your role playing. I mean, then you can just do like a, you know, another run with the Morag Tong and RP that. Gives you another reason to play the game, you know. And we got a lot of growing stuff. I should be happy. I should be happy about this. Wait, I thought I saw something that I really wanted. Claw hammer. We got lots of hammers. We got lots of nails. Rat, poison, shears, wheat. Lots of gardening stuff. Being lame and heading to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Ray. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it a lot. We're probably gonna end here pretty shortly too. I'm ready for dinner. It's dinner time. But have a lovely night. Have a wonderful weekend.
Flying,
Oh my god.
Flying in the sky.
Cliff Racer fly so high. Thank you so much for the 11 months, Rar. 2-month-old Twitch baby. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I go through spurts where I play the game for like months, then never touch it for years. Love the game so much. Still finding things I've never seen. Raid suggestions? I need to see my list because there are a few people that I want to try raiding out to, and last time I checked they're still live. But go ahead and drop the suggestion and I will I'll take a look at their channel. And if we don't get to them, if you put in the raid suggestions channel in the Discord, if you're still in it, yeah, you posted a meme the other day. If you post the raid suggestion there, it gives me time to look at other streamers in my own time, and then I can, you know, add them to the raid rotation. But definitely drop it, and then I'll see Joey the Moose. He's cool. Okay, all right, Joey the Moose. Joey the Moose. Yeah, we're probably gonna cook our steak, do our exercises, sleep, and then probably raid out here. Now it's cooking. Cooking. It's pretty late. We got another skill in cooking. Let's go. That's huge. I like my steak cooked cool blue or rare. Most of the time I order it rare because places can't do cool blue. But I don't know. I like it. It retains a lot of flavor when it's rare. I feel like if you do well done or more, it just kind of... Yeah, it is really hard for places to get that right, because not a lot of people do it. A lot of people go like with like medium rare or medium to like medium well. And make sure to do our exercises. We did squats, let's do our push-ups. Alright, now let's do our sit-ups. Like, here's the moo. Let's go. And then our final workout for the night. Alright, we are super exerted. We're exhausted. Let's go to bed. I like a nice rare steak. Oh, we're overloaded, but we're sleeping in bed, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. And we woke up right at 8 a.m. We have a nice start for next time. Awesome. Awesome sauce. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and end the playthrough here. The VOD is gonna end here. That works a lot of times. It's just like the freshly raised ones, you know. Thank you for stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Thank you all the new follows, Chaos, Outback, and Yugu. Thank you Chai for kicking off the hype train. Thank you Glace, Chai, Mary Berry, Rar, Ray, Violet for the resubs. Thank you Outback Zero for the raid. Please again go follow Outback Zero. I can't wait to check your streams. Thank you monthly, weekly top cheerers. Thank you, chatters, for making the stream fun. Couldn't do it without you. And lurkers, thank you so much for supporting the stream. The backbone of Twitch. And you deserve the credit too.